Okay, so I'm gonna try again, try to get some progression in. Hopefully everything's working fine. Yesterday, I don't know what was going on. It was just like a constant thing with my character's eyes. Uh, maybe it was just like, maybe it's just like the angle that I'm sitting at. Uh, Maybe it'll be fine though. I think I just need like a new chair. Because my current one has like the broken stand thing. What's going on? Okay, so I'm gonna have to work on the other quests, like these side quests that I've been doing. I'm gonna have to work on those after I finish the stream. But I wanna finish these. I wanna finish the story quest because I've been wasting a lot of time.
The sun feels almost as hot as those studio lights I'm in front of all the time. Good thing there can only be one sun.
I'm gonna try not to get distracted. I'm gonna play the game like I'm supposed to. I have multiple bottles of water with me, by the way, and I've already eaten, so I won't be like skipping out like I did yesterday. Well, this cutscene takes a while.
That's Lady Eye?
I'm still a little sick. Just a little bit.
Really striking presence. Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now?
Well, you do float.
It was probably nothing. It's not like
I assume you'd be pretty eye-catching.
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yai.
So how did the Swordmaster get his vision taken away? If he's like that amazing of a Swordmaster, it seems like it would be really weird to take down somebody who's that skilled who also has a vision, unless like, unless a vision user actually went after him.
Doman has persisted in this state.
But Sarah seems pretty weak. I don't know if she'd be able to handle it.
Those who have lost to him in duels past gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Eye, it must be a possession, right?
No, he just went crazy.
Him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
He's just old.
Then
He's just old. He has a lot of regrets.
Yes.
He's being faced with his own mortality right now.
The person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yai, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic
I don't know, man.
change?
Ambition can blind you
How does
some,
that explain his
blind you to
descent
some
into
crazy
madness?
shit that you've done.
Your school practices make you shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
So he always felt guilty,
I'm not
right?
sure I understand. The path of the sword masters filled with twists and
It's just that,
turns.
like, because he
It is no
lost his
small
vision, he went a little
undertaking
bit
to assume the
crazy,
position of
and
greatest sword master in the world.
And now he's actually
Requires
like
one to
feeling
take
the
their
rest of
sword
his emotions.
firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father. Sensei.
Wait, what'd you do to your dad?
That's enough.
Isn't that Onsai? Where did he come from? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Ansai. Why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost?
Wait, what? Wait, so he's actually just crazy? He's just seeing things? Like, I haven't played the story in a long time, so I don't remember this part. Plus, this is one of the more boring parts of the story. So
You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come.
he's just seeing things.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score.
These guys would all be amazing at puppetry.
It's been so long now that I made peace with it.
They're so
years
good at
ago.
throwing their voice and like not moving their lips whenever they speak.
I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambition short, we entrusted
Nah,
them
that's
to you,
horseshit. That's just quitter
hopes that
speak.
they might carry you further.
When you lose to somebody and your ambition is to be the best, like you shouldn't take that as like, okay, well now you go be the best. Like most people would probably just be like, okay, well I guess I'm either gonna have to get better or give up. Like I don't think that anybody like loses to somebody and then's like, okay, well now you have to hold our ambition too. Like on top of your like, there's nothing wrong with losing to the best, you know.
Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambition.
You shouldn't have done it in the first place.
But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
I wonder if people like Ye more for the half animal thing, or if it's the basically like half dressed shrine maiden look,
Have you asked them what they think?
like the shrine maiden mini skirt look.
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the
I
day
just
that
love Paimon in the background of the scene, just fucking sitting there staring at him.
Held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Is he not gonna give a speech? Oh, he does. Wow, they really don't give a shit about that guy.
You see? You can place the ambition you want.
They gave Nanako like the entire fucking speech.
Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So
Maybe you're just a fucking quitter,
once
Anzai.
placed my ambitions onto you. It is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. You have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand.
It's so weird because like this guy didn't actually like lose his memories. Now he's just being tortured by his memories. He's so different from the other two. Now that I think about it, like the others just like became incomplete people. This guy just like lost one single like he lost his singular focus, and it just like tore him apart. But like, it's so different from the others.
I'm sorry to have made you worry for me and for the state of Miyakyoshi, sweetheart.
Like, he didn't forget
I no
anything.
longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far.
So if they received somebody else's vision, would they be able to like activate it as their own, or would it just be like it'd just be like, no, you're not the person I was given to. You're not gonna work.
Promise. And I humbly ask Anzai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
Yeah, you're both seniors, old man.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one, huh?
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
Nah, I'm good.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment.
The character's just fucking standing there, no thoughts, head empty. You're not even like looking in Yai's
I
direction.
have high hopes for you, child.
Ooh,
Wait, that's all?
Lady Yai
That's all you wanted to say?
made a real interesting
What was the point in stopping me?
She seems super mysterious. I'm so curious what she really meant by all that. We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
Alright, time to continue the story. Is there one like on top of the building or something? Ah, there is one.
Yep.
Okay, and then this one is it like inside the tree? No. It's like, it's under me. Is there like a secret cave or something? Like a cavern? No? There's gotta be something. I remember that there's like a cavern in the wall somewhere. I just don't remember where. Oh, right there. Need an electrograna. Can I get through that barrier? Oh, it's probably something where I need to, like, go higher. But yeah, there it is, right in there. Okay, so I just have to find any Electrograta. There it is. Oh. That's a little bit more concerning. But only a little bit. I can make it through this, right? There we go. Yeah, just keep swinging at the one that you literally can't hit. Alright. To Ayaka's house. Oh wait, that's already done? Well shit. Alright, I'll take it. I need to spend more Mora. Might as well unlock this while I'm here. Okay, and then this. That was easy.
What a pleasant surprise! Truly an extra slice of joy.
Oh, I remember these two. I'm gonna kill you. Look at me go.
This body belongs to ice and snow.
An exquisite.
Sort the
Nice.
items by type and store them for future use.
Oh wait, it's another day, isn't it? So I can worry about that later. It's fine. Huh. Is that more to explore down there? God, I can't get distracted. I can't let myself get distracted. I'm teleporting. Go. Okay, here we are. Continuing the story that I super duper care about. But as soon as I get through this, I can actually like go through more of the story that I haven't played yet. That'll be fun, probably.
Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Ayaka!
Hey, Toma. Oh, you don't feel like talking to me from behind a fucking wall again?
Traveler, Paimon. It is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our three friends.
We didn't really help them.
Sincerest thanks to you.
Yeah. Short of getting them, Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the three things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As
But
you will observe,
I want it to be known that
I've
we only
started
did it for
the same
selfish
Toma
reasons.
Also.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant?
Yes.
Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend.
Friend
And
zone.
was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen.
Yeah, I already have a few friends,
Thank
so
you both kindly.
yeah.
Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have... Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash...
I actually
the
don't
winds
remember. What was it
exalt,
that
and the
actually
winds
like
descend.
caused the fake Raiden
All
to
these
start doing
things
this?
take place with
Because the regular
love for
Raiden
the
is just
feelings
kind of
of the
hanging out
common
in the plains of
people.
Euthymia.
But I believe that surely you understand.
So like, what
they
was it
must
that actually
endure.
caused? Was it no? Because I think it was close before Zhongli's fake death.
It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance? You will? Really? Naturally.
Alright, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you she wouldn't reject them. I placed my trust in the right person after all.
Damn, not Toma.
Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we can move to the Komore Tea House? We
Dude.
ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
What I hate about Toma's design is like the right half of his body just seems so fucking empty. Like clearly the designers were thinking the same thing whenever they like put those fucking buttons on his jacket and they gave him all those pins, because they're like the right side's fucking sick. The right side is what you see in the splash art, or I guess it's the left side of his body, but like right side from my perspective. But like that's the side that you see in the splash art, but it hides the fact that the left side, or his right, is so empty.
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
The tea and the snacks.
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such
Even to the
privilege
Shogun.
exists due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the
Maybe I
Yashiro
should start
Commission
listening
are
to just like the
permitted to
music
come
in
and go as they
Genshin.
please.
What the fuck was that?
Then, perfect place for a secret base.
Wait, what just happened? I was like looking away for a second.
We can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me?
You single? Have you raised...
Of course. We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately,
Each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt decree.
What was Raiden like before the Vision Hunt decree?
The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on, but only if she inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively.
I don't know what that's like, because for the past, like, how many has it been? How long ago was 2016? For the past, like, 7 years, we've had, like, very entertaining presidents in my country. Like, I guess Biden's not as funny as he was whenever he was, like, on the campaign trail, but he was, like, hopped up on fucking Adderall during that. So he is, like, way more unhinged than he is right now. But, like, the 4 years of Trump are really fucking funny, and then Biden is also really fucking funny sometimes. Like, we've had very entertaining presidents. So, I mean, executive official maybe, but like they could still be like pretty fucking entertaining. Okay. Oh, okay. I was just asking all the questions. Got it.
The Vision Hunt decree is something that has no implications whatsoever.
That's not entirely true. Like, the most powerful, most important people are usually people that have visions. So people who are protecting small areas, or like, you know, generally are like leaders of their community. Like, the people who are in that community that is being led by a vision owner, like, those people would definitely have some kind of interest in the situation, even if they don't have a vision themselves. Like, just the changes that are manifested by somebody losing their vision, that's enough to warrant some worry from, like, non-vision users. I don't think that's true.
After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others.
Maybe fucking try harder.
Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt decree is one of indifference.
Yeah, I can see how it would be that way. Like, I feel like it would be like that in real life too. If there were just, like, suddenly a bunch of people who had a lot of power just, like, losing it overnight and just, like, becoming, like, dementia-riddled weirdos. Like, I can see a bunch of people just, like, either celebrating that or just not caring at all. That sounds about right.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Yeah, but they're like an open resistance, like a fucking army.
You mean like an army fighting against the
Yeah.
Yes.
Like an actual army, not just like this secret shit.
Losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group. To say a little more about Sangonomiya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Norokami Island due to their different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt decree.
Paimon has a question though.
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt decree?
Yeah, like, are we just fighting blind?
To be honest,
Are we flying blind on this one, Ayaka? Oh, cool. Cool. I'm glad that you involved me in this situation with no actual idea of how you wanted to solve it.
please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt decree is tantamount to challenging a deity.
We
Coming
could
to
do
terms
that.
with is
We
already
fought,
a
like,
difficult
gods and
step to
stuff.
take.
So what do we...
Well, for the moment, All we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
I mean, yeah, Paimon, there are people in real life that make fake visions.
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, they're indistinguishable from the genuine article. The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu,
I have a
who's
pyro
providing us
vision
with
in real life.
counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou Commission.
Darn! So they found out about it?
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon. Exactly. I feel the same way.
Alright, time to rescue this criminal.
Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission.
Oh yeah, cool, cool, thanks. Yeah.
When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka.
Hey, okay, I'm excited for this part. Because we get to spend time with another 5-star character who is also really... Where the fuck? Here? No. Exit. There we go. Hey, Toma. Bye, Toma. We're gonna go hang out with Yoimiya.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me.
Goemon.
If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time out.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision.
Oh my god, so they are still getting visions from like the other gods. That's so fucked. So like the gods must not know. Like the gods must, or the Archons must not know what's going on here. Because they're just like fucking giving people visions and immediately having those people lose their ambitions. That's so fucked. That's so completely fucked.
They can't just sit around and watch things. Hey, huh? There's someone. This way. Oh, what's going on? He just needs to go
That's so
ahead.
fucked up.
Quiet. Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a... Hey, wait. You do have a vision. Shh.
Yeah, you think the way she's dressed that she's not a main character? Come on. Come on, Paimon.
Alright.
The fact that this guy has a vision is crazy.
Wise choice. Alright.
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision. This is your fault.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss Yoimiya. Sorry about that.
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your
Man,
reaction
I do
you were on
want
the same
another
side.
Yoimiya,
Just
but it sucks that
very well, you know?
she's gonna be in the exact same banner as Raiden. So like, it feels really bad that I'm not gonna be able to get a Yoimiya also, unless I'm like really, really lucky. But like, I do want a pyro character.
Oh,
Like a
right.
decently
I've
strong
already
pyro
introduced
character is
myself.
definitely what I
I'm
want.
Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Great to meet ya.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
Whoa, that's quite the introduction.
Oh no, I
Paimon
think I'm
loves
still.
fireworks.
My nose is getting stuffed up again. Ah, that's not good.
Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place.
So you just like have a
Wish maybe
stockpile
Rick
of them or
allowed me to
something?
keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it. Ugh.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve.
Master Matsukatsu?
Huh?
you guys know him too?
We're on our way to rescue him.
And it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan.
Do we have like a
Awesome.
place to put him?
I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently. But if I just march straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble. So, what about if I join you instead?
You realize that we would be marching in there also, right?
Sure, welcome
So you'd just be marching behind us.
Master told us to go look for help at a firework.
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is. So,
I mean, you got him there.
Masakatsu is being held at the police station.
Whoa, talk about a reliable source. Seems we've got the right person on our team.
Not bad, huh?
Like, vision users are so powerful, though. It seems so crazy to me that just like regular ass samurai and regular like soldiers would be able to do anything to like take their visions away. Like, the only way that people would be able to stop them is if other vision bearers came after them. And like, all they have to what, like, from what I can tell, is like just Sarah, and Sarah's like a weak 4-star like vision user. Like, she's not pathetic or anything, she's just not that useful or not that powerful. Unless she's like one of those like powerful in lore kind of like baby weak characters outside of that. Oh, okay. Back door only. Got it. Don't mind me. Oh, I need a fire character? Do I though? I'll be fine. I don't need a fire character.
Now that we're inside.
Come on, this way. I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. We should split up. I've got a little present to prepare for Master Masakatsu. I'll be right back.
You sure?
Okay. Alright. Oh, is this a stealth mission? Or are we just killing people? I'm okay with just killing people. Hey, how's it going?
Bond is strong.
I must withdraw.
Talk about a big door. Seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
Maybe it's just actual Magatama. Oh shit. Oh, I thought they snuck up on me. Excuse me. Coming through. Did I do it? Oh, okay.
Brace yourself.
Stand with me.
Show me what you've got. Don't hold back. Watch us need to train harder.
Dude, Kirara is so stupid. What a fun character. Just making sure there's no treasure. Got it.
I've lost.
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it.
Ah, moving it. Oh,
These guys seem a lot tougher than usual.
you think so?
Everyone wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
I don't know, it didn't seem that different.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song. Stand with me.
I don't fully understand. Like, I thought that this was just like, I thought her burst was just like an all-around like AoE constant damage. But I only seen like maybe 1 or 2 characters that actually got Hydro on them. Okay, there's one Magatama. I'm gonna go up there though. Damn it. Okay, okay. Just go maybe here. There we go. Okay. I have no idea what that was about.
Brace yourselves. Withdraw. Show me what you did. Don't hold back.
Alright. 1, 2.
I need to train harder.
Strike a pose. Our bond is strong.
I must withdraw.
Okay. Any chests? No? Okay. Aha. Okay, so all the chests here are going to be like hidden behind doors. Got it.
Shh! Quick! Hide! Look over there.
Why? It's 2 guys.
That must be Master Masakatsu.
Why is he on the ground? Why are they just beating the shit out of him?
Doors could fool us.
Locking you up was just the beginning.
What the fuck? Are they actually just torturing the guy?
Those Tenryou Commission brutes are torturing.
Why? What reason?
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh? Yoimiya, when did you get back here?
I can't bear to watch. Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Ah, ma'am.
Just 2 random assholes just torturing him for fun.
That
Who's that?
That's Kojo Sara, adopted
the daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
Make way. Let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryo Commission itself.
Yeah, so like you're gonna kick them out, right?
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
What do you mean it won't happen again? Yeah, it won't happen again because you're fucking fired. Are you serious? Why would you keep them around?
Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching.
Are you
Masaru's
serious?
Katsu.
Like, you're just gonna keep around people that torture people when you're like, torture is strictly off limits. We do not allow that kind of shit here. That should be like language of like what you'd say about something that's termination on site.
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
Who is that? Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Sorry. I didn't mean to. Don't worry, I've got us covered.
Blow up the fucking building.
It sounded like fireworks.
Oh god.
Quick, let's hurry.
Really? You're gonna use fireworks as your diversion? You know that that's literally your entire fucking thing.
More than enough.
And people are probably already like suspicious of you because of your connection to Ayaka.
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know.
That's a terrible idea. Yeah, good work. Great
I'm
job.
particularly proud of this batch. I decided to.
You know this place is made of wood, right?
Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular.
Look, the coast is clear.
Are you serious? Just making sure the coast is clear. No treasure chests hiding anywhere.
Yoimiya, is that you?
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards.
Come on! We've got no time to lose! They could be back any minute! Oh.
Yes.
I mean, where else did you think she went?
Before I let my judgment get the better of me. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well,
Maybe you should fire those current guards that you had.
you
If they're
know
not,
what? We'll do all we can
you know,
to
if they're
keep
not
that
dead.
from happening.
Treasure. No complaints here.
We're finally out of that creepy place.
Yes.
Master Masakatsu, how do you...
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
Thank you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu. Good thing we were able to rescue him. Right, Kujosara. Do you think she
I mean,
was making up for how the guards
probably.
were treating him? It seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryo Commission. Though Paimon would never agree with their decree, of course.
You can understand that some people are good people without agreeing with all their actions. It's completely fine.
Ayaka and the others the good news.
Back to the tea house. And, like, you know, Sarah's seen our faces, so you'd think that she would immediately consider us criminals, right?
I see. So Kujo-Sara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo-Sara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without question. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape. If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler. You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Don't mention it.
Indeed. Things may have turned out very differently this time without the help of the Traveler. But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt decree, there is still much to be done. It is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing. Yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration. They call it a ceremony of sorts. And the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt decree seems to be waning.
A ceremony, you say? Why would such a...
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us. Anyway, with
Because
the
it's
Tenryou
about
Commission
us.
busy with
It's a
preparations,
funeral.
We should have a little more breathing room than usual.
You do present a good point.
I mean, that's still suspicious as fuck because they're literally taking your job.
Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps a period of rest is in order. Toma, what would you suggest?
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Might I suggest an evening of hot pot together? Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
A hot pot game? What's that? Well, as long as it has to do with eating.
You can't starve the Paimon.
Every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is...
Bro, no, you can't try to steal all of Paimon's food. You know how much it costs to feed this thing?
Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting
Why
to
do you
give it
think
a
we're
try.
treasure
In
hunters?
fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
You really do want to play, huh? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather. Ooh, Paimon proposes we gather raging demon-level Joyun chilies.
I mean,
Super salty ham.
hold on, Paimon. Hold on. Don't make it too crazy. Because if you get, like, different foods that are, like, not very easy to find here, then it's going to be pretty obvious whose side it's on, and then we're not going to get to eat anything.
This is already shaping up to be a hot pot to remember.
Your idea is too crazy, Paimon. You're going to screw yourself out of food.
Oh, my stomach. It feels like Yoimiya's fireworks are going off inside me.
Kill this man.
Who would have guessed that Toma would be the winner? He ate practically all those weird ingredients without a second thought.
Oh, is this just a way to torture Toma?
Salt-crusted herring, unripe lavender melon,
Oh my god.
flash-boiled dongo. Oh, and whatever that thing was that nearly froze my tongue off. Hold up, my life is starting to flash before my eyes. Time I call it a night, everyone.
Do you just feed him a bunch of
To blame Toma.
unedible or inedible
All those
food?
strange things you ate were ingredients you added yourself.
So he just kept saying, "Oh, I did this one. That was me."
You the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the traveler ended up eating one. Boiling cakes in hot pot. Ugh. Think of the texture.
I must apologize. To
Well, I
be
mean, if it was like
perfectly honest,
rice cakes, that'd be
I
fine.
thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie down. I feel like a new man.
Yeah, throwing up repeatedly for 6 hours. That's gotta change anybody.
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on the and it would have been someone else's turn.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the God of Hot Pot's blessing.
Can that really be counted as a blessing, though?
I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense it. So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is me.
Sure.
Oh, brother.
Might as well be the best at something. Right, Paimon?
Good effort, team. Another important job taken care of. Next on the agenda, some well-earned rest and relaxation.
Yes. If the Tenryo Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma claims, then some rest would be a welcome change of pace. And with the extra time, there are some other matters I wish to attend to.
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the Komori Tea House and discuss our next operation. Downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to make the most of it. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients for our next round.
Gonna be a school?
Sure, why not? We should play again now that everyone knows the rules.
I mean, the rules were really simple. We already knew the rules when we played it the first time.
Seems we won't need to be visiting the...
Alright, so it's done with the first act? Nice. Oh, yeah, I still haven't done that today. Huh? What's this? I do have a lot of quests that I want to do. Hmm? Wait, these are story quests? Okay. Alright, time to head out. Start the next story quest. I was basically just making up for yesterday with this one. So now we'll do the next one.
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Hey, what's up?
Ayaka?
What's going on?
Come on, and I would like to request your assistance. But you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato Club. It is my own individual request.
Individual request? You mean personal stuff?
Correct. This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, you are the only person I can entrust this to.
Not even Toma?
A few days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings when she wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was a name.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, both my brother and I are familiar, so I am very... According to the notebook, Their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my mother. Someone with a lot of personality, who liked to have fun.
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl's name.
That's what I thought.
You never know.
What do you want us? Do you need us to find?
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. Please keep everything I have told you, and the proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together. But he is terribly busy at present, and... Exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other people. Not to mention trustworthy.
You know what? I won't say anything about
I would not feel
that.
comfortable with anyone else in this situation.
You can count on us. We've done greeting gifts before, so we should be able to help. In terms of payment, just treat us to some delicious food, and we'll be more than happy.
Maybe you'll be more than
Wonderful.
happy, but I want
In fact,
money.
I was hoping to take this
What's the point in doing
opportunity to show you both
quests for
around.
rich people if they're not
You
gonna
don't
pay
mind,
you?
of course.
Oh, we don't mind. We don't mind at all. Do we?
Yeah, no.
Thank you kindly. Shall we head off then?
Alright, so
Wait, is this part of the story quest? No, it's not. I'm not doing this. I'm doing the story quest. Fuck that. Wait. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck is this? Oh, we have to do Yoimiya's quest also? This is fucking horseshit. Really? These should just be like the fucking character quests. Like, why? Why? Okay, this is gonna be a lot. Maybe I should just try to burn through some of these on the days where I'm not streaming also. But a lot of these I just haven't ever done before. Maybe one of these days I'm just gonna have like one really long, like 12-hour stream where I just do the story quests. So maybe I should just start unlocking those. Okay, here. Yeah, let's unlock Ganyu. Wait, what is this? Oh, okay. So these ones are ones that I also have to do. Okay. Yeah, I'll just like try to spend. It'll have to be like more than a single day though, right?
it's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we arrived in Inazuma.
Yeah, it's pretty much just been getting chased by guards and shit.
No, what made you think that? Festivals are a common occurrence here in Inazuma. We in the Yashiro Commission are very well acquainted with these sorts of customs. Each season brings its own festival, and each festival in turn brings a fresh challenge to the task of maintaining public order. So, while festivals are undoubtedly joyous and lively occasions, for us, they are also a cause for concern. Oh, my apologies. I should stop thinking about work.
God damn it.
This is hardly relevant to the matter at hand. This store here is the place I wanted to visit.
There we go.
Oh, so you weren't checking out the promotion?
Turning my.
Well, let's take a look inside then.
Welcome. I have all the latest styles. Please take a look. Oh, it's Miss Kamisato with guests from overseas. Welcome to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos. Are you here to purchase fabric or for tailored garments?
Oh, greetings to you too. I have a design here for a garment. Would you be so kind as to take a look?
Oh, I also came prepared.
Okay. Feeling a little bit better.
Let me see. This could be...
Could be.
Oh, it's a very fine design. Miss Kamisato, you'd like us to make a kimono following this design, yes?
Please, if you could.
I'm honored that you'd choose Olgra textiles and kimonos for your tailoring needs. However, there is one rather difficult problem. Based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. The majority of Inazuma's silk is imported from the U.S.
Ah, it's okay. I collected those for no reason.
Climate,
I mean, I could level up Xingqiu,
Inazuma
but
is
like,
currently
I don't
under
want to.
strict lockdown. In all honesty, the impact on the textiles industry has been quite significant. We're struggling to import high-grade fabrics. So much of our tailoring business has been put on hold indefinitely. But of course, where our customers are able to provide the fabric themselves, we can still be of service.
So you're saying
So you want me to provide the fabric free of charge? That's what you think.
If even
That's what you think I
Olgra
should do.
textiles and kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric, where would we buy it from?
I have silk
You could
flowers.
try the International Trade Association. They're a little better. The only thing is their prices. They're not the cheapest.
Huh. So even just getting close. Wait. The International Trade Association? That's cool.
It looks like that will be our next stop. Thank you ever so much. Oh, in the meantime, I have one other very small request. Could you?
Why is she being so secretive all of a sudden?
Absolutely.
Maybe she's getting me clothes.
Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end product. We haven't made a silk kimono for the longest time now, and this is a beautiful design.
That's very kind of you. Thank you.
So what are all those fabrics behind her?
Traveler Paimon, let's try our luck at the International Trade Association.
To Rito.
This is it. The International Trade Association.
Check out the situation.
We need to talk to Kurisu, right?
Yagor.
Doesn't look like he's here. Let's look around.
Sasano. Yagor again. Ting Ting. Okay. Hey, there he is.
Look, there he is.
Hello, Suda. How are you doing
Looks like we
today?
found him.
I'm trying my best to get back onto the story quests. It's just I have to do these two quests first.
Mr. Kurisu, are you alright?
Oh, you're Miss Ayaka from the Kamisato clan.
Wait, I thought she didn't like show her face to anybody who wasn't her
New, it
friend.
appears.
And if it isn't the traveler,
Like that was the whole reason she was sitting behind the wall.
I take it you've been out of Rito? Thanks again for your help last time. The association is back in business, and it's all thanks to you.
That's great, but, why were you staring into space just now? Did something bad happen?
Well, you see, it's embarrassing to admit, but some of the association's goods have been stolen by vagrants.
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of high-grade silk.
Oh, that's weirdly convenient.
We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years ago. It's been sitting in storage ever since. Recently, we heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would be a good time to bring our batch out of storage. The vagrants swiped the whole batch, then disappeared.
This is like a small island, though. I can't imagine that there would be that much space for them to run away from. Like, run away with.
Well, as you know, they don't think much of foreign merchants like us. The Kanjo Commission don't want to give us the time of day.
While I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operational methods, please remember, Mr. Kurisu, that while you are here in Inazuma, you should be careful with your words.
Oh, my apologies. I had to let off some steam. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can do ourselves to get our goods back. Perhaps I'm doomed to go bankrupt after all.
I'm afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity, but I can still help you get your lost goods back.
Of course, I would never... Wait, what?
Huh?
Yes, acting in my own capacity, mind you.
I mean,
Even then,
why is everybody so
there's no
surprised?
escaping the fact that my every action and word will be seen to reflect on the Yashiro Commission. I do so not without reservations, so... That aside, as I'm sure you're aware, I'm afraid that I won't given your position and that of the International Trade Association. Please try to exercise more caution in the future.
We will. We certainly will. But, what if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected member of society. Surely putting your neck on the line for small-timers like me can't be worth the risk.
Very humorous. Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody in the Kanjo Commission felt that I was accountable to them for my actions.
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon's spine. Does everyone
Wait,
from
what?
a powerful clan talk like that?
Mr. Kurisu, I need to know the exact time and location of the theft, and anything that stood out about the...
Thank you so much.
Well, they were probably
Let's see,
treasure
it was 2
hoarders.
hours ago now, over at the,
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the crime.
All right, off we go.
Alright, investigation hats on, everybody. Wait, the scene of the crime is over there? Isn't this like outside of Rito, though? What? Fine. I'll just teleport over there. It's not a big deal.
Here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground. What are those?
Huh?
And your storage is like off of Rito Island?
Leading towards the forest.
That's kinda surprising.
The depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
Wow! I've never seen half the stuff in here before.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Wow! I've never seen half the stuff in here before.
Alright, I'll take it. Oh, one of these, yeah, one of them is definitely, Does my shield also cause bloom? Okay, that's one. Now, what if smack him on the ass, lead him over here. Wake up. Okay, so no, that's not right. Oh, I'm supposed to be going over here. Okay, hold on. Take that. Right here should be the distance. Is that good? Oh, maybe I need to do it on both sides. Hold on. I got this, I'll figure it out. Okay, there we go over there. Okay. Damn it.
Oh no!
No, I can do this, I can do this. Wait, what? Yes! Did it! I'm awesome. I'm the best.
There's a lot of treasure here.
Yeah, this one's just climb the tree, right? Oh, maybe I was supposed to use this thing up here. Maybe I'm not the most clever, but I still got the job done. That's all that really matters, isn't it? Yeah, I was supposed to play this normally. Yeah.
Sort the items.
Alright, I fucked that up.
and store them for future use.
Our bond is strong.
Back to the game. Alright, looking for footprints. This way. Thieves,
You
I
can
think
get your
you mean.
stuff back with this bunch? You must be dreaming.
Why, you better hope you have the courage of your convictions.
Why wouldn't I, old man? Answer me this. You're one of those Outlander merchants, right?
Why do they have that voice?
You trade association types are worms. Coming over to our land, leeching off our people. Who's gonna leap to your defense, huh? Tell me. Who's gonna
Other
stick their neck out for the
Outlanders?
likes of you? Look at that. No response. You know I'm right. Face it. This is Inazuma. You've got no ties here. You're at the bottom of the pile. Can you really blame us for walking all over you?
You are despicable.
Hey! I just had an idea. Since you came all this way, how about we do some business?
Business?
Pay up, and you can take your fabric back. Sound good? If you ask me, it beats walking out of here with black eyes and a broken nose.
You're just a big bully.
What choice
Dude,
do I have?
really? You see me standing right next to you, right?
Mr. Kurisu, please.
But...
I trust you remember our agreement?
Well, yes, of course.
Then please stand well back. Take flight. My apologies.
I don't know how to play Ayaka. I don't know how to play these like alternate fucking run characters.
No, please,
Miss Kamisato.
Don't worry. We're fine. The vagrants left in quite a hurry.
Yeah.
It would seem they didn't have time to take anything with them. I believe you're still in good shape.
Thank you. Thank you.
You'd best do a count.
6, 8, 10. Yep, it's all here.
Great! Now we can finally buy some silk.
Buy silk? You mean
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even if it were just a few carrots or cabbages, chances are we still would have helped you get them back.
Yeah, but we would have cared less.
We're pretty lucky. If we arrived any later, our chances of getting silk in Inazuma would have been 0.
I honestly can't thank you all enough. Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick out a piece for you right away.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, good sir. How much do I owe you?
Oh, it's free of charge. I could never ask you to pay after everything you've done for me.
That's a really nice sentiment, but like, you guys don't really have a lot of money.
No, that will never do. Things cost what they cost, and what they cost is what I shall pay. Merchants already have enough challenges
Yeah,
to deal
like,
with. And as Paimon explained,
I would
my
appreciate
help
the
was unconditional.
idea, but
Please, sell your
They don't
wares
really
to
have
me
a
at
lot
the
of
price
money.
you would sell them to any other customer. There is nothing to feel distressed about, because nothing, I repeat, nothing happened here in these woods today, did it?
Thank you,
that sounds so threatening.
never repay you. You have helped me greatly, and I will never forget it.
Like, I understand why she's saying that, but like, it still sounds so fucking threatening. The way she said it.
Afraid we must part.
Because usually whenever that's being said, it's because we just did something straight up fucking illegal.
If you ever need anything at all, just come to the internet.
Very well. And
See you then. Bye!
Traveler, thank you for stepping in to help out.
But how come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were? They must move in completely different circles. Maybe they've never seen anyone from the Kamisato clan before.
Perhaps. Either way, I'm glad they didn't recognize me. The fewer people who know what happened today, the better.
It's not every day an important person like you helps out someone like Kurisu. It
What do you
really
mean
shows
someone
what a
like
sweet person
Kurisu?
you are.
Like, I get that he's kind of poor, but he's also the leader of the trade organization here. And like, he doesn't dress like a poor guy.
Your
He's just
praise
weak.
is quite unwarranted. I merely did what anyone in my position would have done. I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid. But this should have nothing to do with identity or social class. As far as I'm concerned, it was one individual helping another in need. I guess that deep down,
That's nice.
I don't see how a society can be considered just when people encounter such obstacles in their livelihoods. Sorry, I'm getting off topic. Right.
It's
Let's
cool,
head
I
back
wasn't
to
even
Ogura
listening.
Textiles and kimonos and give our hard-won silk to the shopkeeper.
Okay.
Stand with me.
Ow, why? I'm not even in the water. I'm still pretty sick, but like, I'm trying my best.
Hey there, we're back!
Welcome back. So, any luck at the International Trade Association? Did they have any silk in stock?
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news. So, I just need to go and take stock of our materials.
And then she runs off with the silk, fucking sells it off.
I do hope nothing else is missing. Traveler, on the subject of garments, I've been meaning to acquire a new outfit for you, too. It's just, I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire.
I feel like they kind of like missed an opportunity to have like an outfit for each area that you go to. You know, one that just like shows the culture of the different cities.
Oh, are you sure? Is that so? Impressive. So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress
What do you
code
mean, my
as
stature?
well as a code of conduct.
More like when you're away from home, you've got it, but Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits.
Yeah, that's just child-sized, traveler.
Just
Come on.
what is that supposed to mean? They make them in whatever size the customer asks for.
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. I can certainly find someone to tailor a Paimon-size outfit if Paimon so wishes. Well, if you're something else I've been wondering is, how do people in other nations?
Sure do. Each nation has its own unique
Yeah, like
style.
I think all the nations so far have had like
Casual,
pretty fancy
all
clothes,
very
like pretty
different,
nice
but
outfits.
each style is
It's
suited
kind of a
to
shame
its
that our
unique-
character pretty much dresses like none of them.
The study of clothing is a profound discipline. And I still when clothing becomes part of the expression of one's personality, even an extension of one's body. That is quite a wonderful thing. So I am not against dressing up. Far from it.
Paimon agrees. You couldn't have put it any better.
Paimon, you're so adorable that you could wear anything and it would look lovely on you.
Wow! Paimon just got a compliment.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my inventory.
Thank you. Is there anything else you're missing?
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for the size, would you like me?
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work.
Here you go. Is it
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can begin work until then. I'm sure you'll find...
Good idea. Let's check out the whole.
There will be no loose ends while you're in my company. For our next stop, I'd like to take you...
Food. Oh, Paimon likes it.
I picked the venue especially for you. A humble local eatery called Kiminami Restaurant.
I think we've been there.
I thought that the relaxed
That's where
atmosphere there
the
would
cat
serve
food was
much
made.
better than the prohibitively formal one of a high-end restaurant. Shall we head off?
Yep, yep. Paimon.
If that's all I have from level 2s, I'm definitely gonna need to explore some more. But I'll do that whenever I'm like not on stream. just gonna sit back and I can relax from this distance.
Welcome! Oh, Miss Kiminami, how do you do?
Ah, Miss Kamisato. Perfect time. Your booking was for... well, right now.
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the other matter we discussed, thank you for your help.
Excellent. No problem. And everything you asked for is ready and waiting. Traveler, tiny customer, please wait here for a moment while I prepare your food.
Paimon's not really much of a tiny customer because I carry all the
There's
money.
something I need to take care of, but I'll be back momentarily. I just have a few minor things I need to attend to.
But I didn't say the fight
I
thing.
won't be long.
She sure left in a hurry. Whatever it is, it must be pretty urgent.
So, you two are Miss Kamisato's friends? Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, there are fancier looking places out there, but the food here speaks for itself. Hope you enjoy it. Over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato clan quite well. Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. They're always sending staff down here to order something and take it back to them. Her table
That's
booking
a
surprised me.
really long
At
walk.
least because it was a group reservation. This is the first time I've ever heard of Miss Kamisato going out for dinner with friends.
The first time ever? Oh, guess that makes us
Yeah, I mean,
pretty
still though,
important
it seems
people,
weird that she's just okay walking around town normally when she made us sit behind a screen when she talked to us because she only shows herself to friends, but then like we're immediately just going out like walking around like normal.
Sure does.
That doesn't make any sense.
Probably crossing the line here, but I'm just telling you what others have
I should
told
probably
me.
bring the microphone closer whenever I'm talking like this, like whenever I'm sitting this far back.
How is that possible? She's so kind and polite to everyone. Paimon would have thought that would make her really popular.
That's what I used to think too. But it turns out the rules of social interaction are a bit more complicated than that. Nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful. Not to mention that she belongs to one of the most illustrious clans in the land. In short, they see her as a model young lady. But that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection. And they don't feel like that's something they can relate to. So the majority of kids from our ordinary families don't even try to talk to her. So you see, on paper, she sounds like a girl everyone would want to get to know. But in practice, she finds it difficult to make friends.
Huh. Paimon never would have guessed.
We don't speak all that much, but we do go quite a way back. I've always admired her for taking on so many responsibilities at such a young age.
Why don't you be a friend?
So it makes me really happy to see her here with friends today.
Man, sitting back like this is really difficult because my chair makes so much noise. And so now there's a bunch of noise coming through on the microphone.
Anyway, relax.
I can't relax whenever I'm streaming.
Please, talk to her as much as possible. I know she'll appreciate it.
I always have to be like sitting forward or something.
Consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood.
Chair
Talk
noises.
to her for us.
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka.
What happened?
I'm so sorry, Traveler. Could you join me over there for a minute? I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden.
Oh, so that loud noise we heard came from the cooking pot.
As you can see, this house is right next to the restaurant. It's actually... this whole compound is the family's private property. I asked Miss Kiminami to prepare some ingredients.
Right. If there's something...
Actually, I wanted to cook something as a gift for Tsubaki. My mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food, so I thought, if I'm going...
A dish from overseas? So anything... So, then we've got lots of options, don't we? Hey! Don't make this weird.
But you're the one who wanted to give Ningguang fucking slime as a present. Shut up, Paimon.
Can I leave
I'm not the
you
one who
to
makes
finish
weird
this
food.
task, then? Just as a personal favorite. Great. But
Alright, I guess I'll sit up.
this dish
It's
would make
fine.
a suitable
It's
gift.
fine, it's fine. I'll
It needs
just...
to survive a journey from the kitchen to the recipient's doorstep.
Oh, Paimon knows! There's one dish out there that was practically created for this purpose! Pizza!
No shot.
It's an assortment of toppings and sauce spread over a bread base and cooked in the oven. And it's so good!
That does sound pretty good.
Do I have that recipe? Wait, do I have one?
Is the pizza ready?
Do I have a pizza recipe? I don't know how to make pizza. Where did you get the idea for pizza, Paimon? Oh, here it is. I need flour and cheese. Okay, I don't have either of those. So I guess I can probably pick up the stuff in Mondstadt, right? Huh. Let's just get some of this. Jesus Christ, I have a lot of money. Alright, I might as well. You never know when you're gonna need some of this. Do you sell cheese? Okay, I think I need flour. And then cheese. I could buy some crab roe, but that's really expensive. Okay, now let's make it. Oh god. Oh, I'm getting hiccups really bad. Oh man. Oh god. 1 second. Okay, I hope I'm better now. Those are like painful. Oh, while I'm here, I might as well get my expedition stuff.
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
Aha. Interesting. I don't know what this is for. Oh, it's my character's ascension stuff. I mean, I could level up the Traveler a little bit.
Add Astra.
Not what I wanted. How many do I have now? So 82, and then that's 3 more, so I have 85. That's pretty good. I think I want to get like 140 at least. But I'd like to get like my dream would be to get 230 by the time the Raiden banner is over. But I'm just gonna have to hope and get lucky. Because if I get 130, I think, or 140 maybe, 140, I'm pretty much guaranteed Raiden. But I also want to summon for Navia. Like, there are a few characters that I want. But, like, I want Navia because she has a gun. Maybe I should save it for, like, Yoimiya, though. Because I think that's going to be more useful than a Geo character. It's just, like, I really want to summon. I really want to do some summons. I haven't summoned in fucking forever.
Is the pizza ready?
Yes, the pizza is complete.
Ready.
It smells delicious. You're an excellent cook, Traveler.
I just fucking ran off and just bought pizza and brought it back. And I'm like, I'm done. I finished cooking the pizza. Wink, wink, wink. Oh yeah, I can't wink whenever I want to wink because it makes fucking both of my eyes blink for some reason. But I'll just be like fucking off screen, like winking just if I slightly turn my head.
Love to be able to master dishes from all over the world.
Well, all you need to learn is a recipe. We can bring you some more recipes in the future if you like.
Man, it doesn't really keep up with the speed that I wink at.
Great. I look forward to learning from your culinary expertise.
I like rapid winked and it just like kept my fucking character's eyes closed the entire time.
Whoa, is this Miss Kamisato? This must be the dish you were talking about.
Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the Traveler. Could I trouble you to package it for me?
Sure.
Do you have
no
any
problem.
pizza boxes laying around, bro?
Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing. Now I really want to put something like this on our menu.
Wanna sticky?
Oh, could you?
The most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people. So Paimon thinks that our friends in Mondstadt wouldn't mind us sharing this dish with Inazuma.
I don't even know where I got the recipe for it, so yeah, no problem.
That's great. I've always wanted to learn. You can write down a recipe for me? Since we've become a closed nation, people haven't had the chance to try anything new. Traveler, you're the best! I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please.
I like how everybody just, like, overall, everybody just completely agreed that our name would just be Traveler. Like, first time they met us, nobody said our name before, nobody said Traveler before. Everybody just knows that I'm named Traveler.
Selflessly gave it away for free.
Shit, you're right. We could have made so much money.
You're a wonderful person.
Yeah, I'm a really good person. Shit. Paimon, we need to make a cookbook.
I mean it. I admire you a lot. And I'm so proud to be be friends with someone of such fine character. Well,
Yeah,
you should probably
yeah,
write down the
friends.
recipe now, no?
Yeah, let's make sure we include all the details and then give it to Miss Kiminani. So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients.
Mushroom
Pour out the
flour.
window. Right. Now to add the next couple of ingredients.
Cabbage? What?
Yep, that's right.
Cabbage? Wait, do we actually put cabbage in this?
Now for the cooking instructions.
That's fucking gross. Who puts cabbage on pizza?
Oven rack at high heat and cooked until golden brown. Alright, it's done.
Do you have like an amount of time for that? Because normally I cook my pizzas for like 20 minutes or so.
Long may our reputations and our recipes precede us wherever.
I have no doubt that they will.
Cool. Then let's.
I've been thinking about getting like a kitchen island so I can actually like prepare food like normal instead of just doing it all on my kitchen counter. Because my counter is not that wide.
Hey, have you
So I
written
need
out
like
the
more space to be able to cook.
Here it is.
Just like a small island, just a little one.
recipe?
Also so that I can like put my pots and pans underneath it.
Right away.
So like the little bottom shelf too would be nice.
Traveler, Paimon, please accept my sincerest apologies for delaying your meal.
It'd be nice if it was metal too, because metal is like super easy to clean.
No problem. Food always tastes better when you.
If it was
let
like
something
polished
appetite.
wood, I would probably be a little disappointed.
Alright, let's dig in before it gets cold.
Holy fuck, that sushi is huge. Oh my god, that's like as big as her head. That's like Paimon
Well,
size.
What do you think? Is Inazuman cuisine to your liking?
It's amazing. Paimon loves this one. Oh, and especially that one over there.
Good.
It's always
I'm
good to try
relieved.
something new. I'm actually not a huge fan of Japanese food. Like, I like sushi and all, but, you know, it's like very... Just a few of them that I like. I'm not big on calamari. I'm not big on, you know, seafood in general. I'm not really a huge fan of. And whenever it's like ramen, I'd rather have like ramen, or like Korean ramen.
Chat with the owner at all?
I
And
mean,
did
yeah.
Say anything about me?
Oh shit, you knew?
She did.
That's crazy.
But don't worry. She's just happy for you is all.
She said that you're a really lonely person and that you really suck at making friends
She's
because of your situation.
for me? Oh, then she must have told you.
About the time you wet your pants in the 3rd grade? Yeah.
What does it matter? I know just as well as anybody else that I've got no friends.
You have Toma. What about Toma? You have Toma. He's a good friend.
Hey, it's not you. Most
He's a
people
pretty
just
fun
don't get
guy.
the chance to talk to you on our local
God, he got like taken out of the fucking friend zone and just fucking executed. Toma, my boy, no. You can't do this to him.
It's all true though. I just don't have very many friends.
This poor man. Somebody put him out of his misery.
Most of the time I'm either accompanied.
Exactly. You
Aww.
I don't know what I chose.
Hey now, expressing your feelings is the right thing to do. Keeping them locked away inside isn't gonna do you any good now, is it?
I agree. So, I just want to say how happy I feel that you both see me as a true friend.
Of course
Right.
we do.
Only because of
Always
plot,
been our
though.
style. If someone's nice to us, we're nice to them too. Friendship can go a long way. Take your mom for example. She wrote about Tsubaki in her notebook, and now it's made you want to find them too.
Yes. I think friendship is an extremely precious thing. And ours is one that I will always treasure.
While we're on the topic though, who is this Tsubaki person anyway?
Isn't that what the whole goal is? To like find out who that is?
I have an idea, but it's just speculative at this point. I think that Tsubaki might be a fox envoy.
Excuse me?
A fox envoy?
What? Wait, was this part of the
That's what I
story?
think. Even I, my mother's own daughter, had never even heard of this friend before. It just seems so mysterious. So I think it must be someone with transcendent abilities who doesn't show themselves very often.
Or maybe they're just like friends who grew apart.
And fox envoys are nothing new. Stories have been told about them in Inazuma since ancient times.
She's stupid.
You must have met Guji Yae before. Well, she's a fox envoy.
Yeah, but she's like a person.
That got me thinking. Maybe there are fox envoys out there in Inazuma that people just don't know about. And maybe Tsubaki is one of them.
So you're hoping that this is like some immortal person who's going to be like young forever that you can actually be friends with?
Whoa! So Inazuma also has supernatural beings?
Paimon, we met Yai.
Well, before Inazuma, we spent some time in Liyue. They have lots of supernatural beings there, like the Adepti. All kinds of them too. Up in the sky, down below the ground, in the water.
Wait, the one in the water though isn't really like a friendly one.
Really? I've come across such things being asserted in books. But to hear someone talk about it from first-hand experience is extremely surprising. So Liyue lives up to its reputation. Its culture has a long history and gives rise to the most beautiful legends. Quite captivating.
You should come visit Liyue with us sometime. The best part is, they have loads
Did
and
the lighting just
loads
change?
of delicious delicacies.
Really? I would love that.
Yeah, Chinese food is really fucking fire. Personally, I like Thai food more, but like, you know, Thai and Korean, those are my two foods that I like a lot more. But, you know, that's just me. Chinese food is also pretty good.
Speaking of delicacies, Traveler, Paimon, have you eaten your fill?
Jesus Christ, that's a big fucking omelet. Holy fuck. That's as big as that bowl of soup. Oh my god, what kind of eggs are they using?
Oh, Paimon has.
Nobody touched the fucking sashimi, I guess.
Excellent. Then let's collect the kimono.
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. I've folded and packaged it for you. Oh, and the other item we discussed? That's ready too.
Thank you very much.
No, thank you. It is a beautiful piece of clothing, and it was a pleasure to work on. See you again next time.
Her hair is clipping into the side of her head.
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Whoa.
Is it clothes?
Super fancy.
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. As well as a hair accessory, you can also use it as an ornament.
An ornament for what?
I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return. So this is my gift to you. I'm glad you like it.
Speaking of white herons, that's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Himeki. So this gift is like a little piece of yourself. It's just as elegant and beautiful as
I'm starting to get worse, I think.
You flatter me.
I really want to get through more of this story.
This gift reminds you of me.
I don't want to fall off from my health this soon. No. Why am I still sick? Why have I been sick for like an entire week? I don't get it. Why won't it just fuck off?
It definitely will.
Come on, man.
Alright, well, now we've got time to go meet Tsubaki.
I've been pretty good about muting the mic the past few minutes whenever I like start having a coughing fit. This sure does take a while. Oh god, my head is coming back too. Okay, I'm fine, I'm good. I'm cool, I'm good. What the fuck? Like off the cliff? Oh, this, okay. Yeah, sure. He spends a lot of his time near bridges. He's very, very close to jumping off. Please do not give him any bad news. Hey, how's it going, man? Yeah, sure. Are you fucking kidding me? You know, I thought this would be a really quick quest and I'd get my permit. But okay. Sure. What? I don't give a shit about that. This.
So, a transcendent being lives here? Ooh. If someone lives here, then why is it so chilly?
I must. How strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but. But since we're here.
Yeah, makes sense. So,
Let me think. The crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
East? What? 1-4 East
sounds
7.
like a fairy tale. So your mom would do a little
I have a feeling that it could be some sort of. Let's get a little closer before coming.
good idea.
1-4-7. 1-4 East 7?
Shower me with praise!
There are some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything?
Bushes on the rocks? The shrubbery on the stone wall. You mean that?
Strike a pose!
This? Huh? It's talking about like up here? Knock once. Knock 4 times? Knock 7 times.
Nobody
Aha!
Just this box. Did it open? Did it open? Did our Inazuma Death just leave any treasure here?
Why is that what you're focused on, Paimon? You don't want to know what the Adeptus looks like, at least?
It seems to be another notebook. Could it be Tsubaki's notebook? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading in low light is really bad for your eyes.
Good tip, Paimon. Ooh.
Shower me with praise.
Wait, was that not the right way? Up here? Where do you want me to go? What do you want from me, game? Over. What? Well, we're still inside the cave.
here will do just fine.
This is still pretty low light, but
Alright, let's
that's
see what the
fine.
notebook says. Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about mysterious treasure.
Paimon, shut the fuck up.
Why are you whispering all this? Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the notebook without description?
I mean, yeah, if it's being hidden behind like a coated rock wall. Yeah.
Traveler, Paimon?
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
Yes, I have. I think I have to share the truth of this, even though the contents are completely different than what I...
Different how?
Not a fox envoy, no. It turns out that Tsubaki's real identity
Your father.
is my mother herself.
Oh, wait, what?
Huh?
Surprised?
Oh no, she was her own friend.
But that's what
That's
it
so
says at
fucking
the very
depressing.
beginning of the notebook. Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. When I become Tsubaki, I stop being Kamisato Kayo
And then she
become the
cheats
most
on her
ordinary
husband.
woman in the world.
Wait, maybe she had like actual friends. Maybe she wasn't just like some shut-in loner weirdo like you.
What follows in these pages is the ordinary, everyday life of a regular person. Nothing more, nothing less.
So why was it hidden inside this wall?
This notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial.
So that means that the kimono design and the international dishes.
It was just stuff that her mom
Are
liked.
things that my mother wished to try, yes. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you. But to me at least, or to put it another way, I actually have another side to myself as well.
I'm Batman.
I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook. It almost felt like someone had looked inside my mind, examined my thoughts, and unwritten them all down on paper.
Ayaka.
From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household. And with that came all sorts of duties. At the same time, the prestige of the Yashiro Commission brought its own share of responsibility. On top of that, every action she ever took was seen as representing the Kamisato clan after my parents passed away. Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, did my mother go through this too? Maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, all that was left of her in my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like me.
She's just like me, for real, for real.
She liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to try food from different places. She yearned to see sights she'd never seen before. Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but I feel just the same way. I want to live life not as Kamisato Ayaka, but as an ordinary woman.
I don't know, we've seen a lot of ordinary people on our journey through Inazuma so far, and being just like a regular person sounds pretty fucking rough.
Mother wrote that
Especially
she
right now.
always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. She said that I've seen those lights too. It looks so lively, but for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, it could be considered
What do you mean?
proper etiquette.
Just go.
Especially in my parents' gen, even if no one stopped us. The idea of the Yashiro Commission going out into the crowd. Mother said that she didn't want to put people on edge. She wanted...
So the kimono design, that must have been the outfit she planned on wearing if she ever did.
Man, being your mom must have been like the worst job ever. You have to give up like all the most interesting things that you can do in life
That's right.
just to be rich.
And sometimes, festivals sell international food.
That's crazy.
She wanted to try that too. I hope this isn't a disrespectful thing to say, but I never knew my mother was so in touch with her inner child.
Well, she probably like got married to your dad when she was in like her early 20s at like the latest. So that probably means that she didn't really get to experience much of being young and free before, you know, being locked into rich people life.
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Even thinks your mom was the best of both. A big
Without knowing it, I've ended up fulfilling several of my mother's wishes. Perhaps this is one
We could eat this pizza.
simply never be. I understand, thank you. If Mother and I are so similar.
Speaking of festivals, we gotta go hang out with Yoimiya. Yeah!
I too will go on to face. She chose to place her unfulfilled wishes onto the identity of Tsubaki. As for
Oh, so you've decided on an alter ego too?
no, I don't plan to do anything like that. I think I will set myself a new goal. To live each day without regrets. So, Traveler, Deep breath, Sayaka.
Hey, there's always tomorrow.
Would you be at all interested in checking out an Inazuman festival?
Are Inazuma festivals really that common? I mean, I know you said that they were super common, but like, are they really that fucking common?
I've been dying to go ever since we saw that poster.
Poster?
I would love to go with you, Ayaka.
Hey, come on, don't make fun. It's just because I used to have the same concerns my mother did. But now, I don't think I need to worry about it so much. I'm going to be true to myself and fulfill the wish that my mother and I shared. I know that few of all people can understand me going my own way on this. So, let's do this, you and me.
Paimon wants to come. Festivals here have loads of tasty snacks too, right?
Oh, great. Thanks, you guys. If we head over now, we should still make it in time.
Oh, good point. Today is the last day, right? What are we waiting for? Let's go!
I don't think that I've actually been to this island yet. Because I ran past it because I didn't feel like taking the boat to run to the other island. I wonder if... do I have any Electroculus that I can turn in? I have a couple.
Our bond is strong.
He tried to run back for a heal. He gave it his all. I can respect that.
Strike a pose.
price of joy.
It's weird that they made these character quests so important to continuing the story. It seems kind of unnecessary.
Lively as Paimon imagined.
Since it's the final day, many of the visitors must have already returned home. I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last day because they're...
I want a fox mask. Sell me a fox mask, sir.
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there are...
Hey, look at that stall! They have so many masks! Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these kinds of festivals. Is that rule still around nowadays, or...?
That used to be the custom, yes. And today, it's still a popular way to dress up during festivals. But it's not a hard and fast rule.
Hey! Is that who I think it is? Miss Kamisato, right?
That's not what it says there.
Oh,
Huh?
greetings.
People seem to recognize Ayaka wherever we go.
Yeah, except for those guys that we killed.
That's just what it's like when you're a famous Inazuman.
But of course! The Kamisato clan leads the Yashiro Commission. It's one of the most well-known clans in Inazuma. Not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the family's affairs, they used to make public appearances all the time. Some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before. Being the age I am, I'm lucky enough to have seen her on many occasions over the years.
You're too kind. My brother and I simply go where we must to fulfill our duties.
Sitting back again. But I'm not like sitting back too far.
But this is the first time I've seen anyone from your family at a festival. There must be some official business, I take it.
Oh, actually sitting back like this doesn't mess with my face at all. That's interesting. Yeah, that's good. Maybe I'll sit back like this more often whenever I'm streaming.
Oh, there isn't actually. Today, I'm taking my traveler friend here around to see the sights.
Oh, a traveler? Huh. Now that you mention it, you do look like you've come a long way to get here.
Why? Because my clothes are dirty?
First time in Inazuma? Hope you enjoy yourself, young one. Ah, excuse me, one second.
Fucking Sorish is here.
Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet! Miss Kamisato has come to join the festival!
Nobody wants to say anything about Sorish. I guess it's as little of a reaction as anybody gives to Paimon, so I guess that's fine.
No, it's not like that. Please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here to...
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister. If you hadn't let them know, they'd start closing down about now, right? At least it sure looks like that time of day.
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the first time Miss Kamisato has ever come to the festival, it seems only fair to keep things open a little longer. Oh, here's a couple of masks for you. On the house.
No.
Paimon's just excited.
We could...
Don't give me all that. Here you go. Here you go. It's not often that we regular folks get some attention from the Yashiro.
You can have mine, Sorish.
So I've got to mark the occasion.
But... Okay, I think I understand.
It's my pleasure. You have yourself a good time.
Sir?
Oh, hello there, kiddo. I'm sorry, but we don't have any masks in your
Aw,
size.
come on.
Huh? Surely you're not gonna let
Paimon, don't worry.
But Paimon wants a mask. It's not about like whether or not they have to. Paimon wants to wear a mask to the festival.
Paimon doesn't want to feel left out.
You can have mine, Paimon. It's fine.
A tree leaf.
Bro, come on. Fuck off.
No way!
This is rude.
Oh, okay then. In that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do right now.
I cannot thank you.
Aw, it's
I wish we could customize our Paimon with a little mask.
You should go and enjoy the
All right.
Come on, bro. You
Oh,
can't just leave
wait.
Paimon alone.
I need to explain myself.
I feel like I'm like one of the only
thought I
people who
remembered
actually
that
likes
that rent.
Paimon.
I just made up any old excuse. But don't think of this as me taking you sightseeing, please. I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to spend time with you. Okay, great.
I'll take that firefly. Fucking rip it in half and put it in my pocket.
Traveler, look! This stall's doing fortune slips.
Miss Kamisato! Hello there! You're out with friends today? What a rare privilege! Welcome, welcome! Would you like to give it a go?
Okay. How much is it per...
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good to my uncle on my father's side at one point in time. Thinking about it, it was when your father was around. I think he dealt with it personally. So you see, how could I possibly take your money?
What? Are you sure?
Of course! If you like what you see, then please, be my guest.
Traveler? Paimon? What do you...
Seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka. So, if they insist,
Well, if that's how you feel...
Yeah,
then
we kind of get
okay.
treated like shit no matter where we go.
Your kind offer, sir.
So
Let's each do a draw.
let's just enjoy this for a little bit.
Alrighty then. Whenever you're ready. Draw a slip and reveal your... Open it up and see how you...
Whoa!
which one did you hit?
No way! Traveler, what did...
Great fortune among people.
Ah, congratulations are in order. Here's what great fortune among people means. As the golden koi fish shines amidst the turquoise waves, your name shall be illustrious, and the wealthy and powerful will surge to your aid. In other words, your good luck isn't about to run out anytime soon.
Nice.
What a great sign! Good.
Congratulations.
You all have very fine fortunes lined up. With this kind of luck, you'll certainly be able to achieve anything that you wish.
Well said. Here's hoping that our good luck will never run out.
A food stall, but we just finished eating.
This food stall sells all kinds of Inazuma
Wait, these
snacks.
masks look like...
Anything
These
you want
masks
to
are
eat?
definitely
My
small
choice.
enough for Paimon. What do you mean?
Wow.
Yeah, this could totally fit on Paimon's face.
Good. Is it okay if Paimon has... But, ooh, Ayaka, Paimon wants those dango.
Sure.
The dango?
Uh-huh, those look good too. Ooh, but so do the egg rolls. Paimon will try an egg roll too, please.
All right then. I too shall have a Sakura mochi.
All right, coming right up.
This Sakura
Not bad, huh? One of our best sellers.
Oh, please, sir. Paimon.
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask.
Do you want to try your hand at making it yourself?
Ooh, a new recipe?
Are you sure about this? If you share the recipe, isn't that...
I mean,
tantamount
unless
to
it's like the
saying
best in the world, I don't really think that matters.
Well, it was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for an overseas dish, wasn't it? She and I are good friends. We trade culinary tips all the time. Here you go. Just treat it as me returning a favor on behalf of my friend.
Thank you so much. I will study it very carefully.
You there. You want the recipe too? Go on, I can see that you enjoy.
Thanks, Chief.
No greater feeling than creating delicious food with your own two hands. You should definitely give it a try.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's one of the best feelings, whenever you actually cook something yourself, and that turns out to be really good. Like, I taught my friend how to make chili the other day. It actually turned out really well, considering that I don't usually measure my spices. I just put in whatever looks right. Like, I mix it in a bowl first. Like, I put my spices into a bowl and just, like, measure it out like that. And I'm just like, that pile seems big enough.
I will.
So it turned out really good, and he enjoyed it also. And now he knows how to make chili.
Once I've learned how to make it, will you
He was
teach
really
me how
surprised that it
those
was super
sisters-
easy, but a lot of American food is like super simple to make. Because a lot of it came from like people having to cook while they were on the go. Like you just stop, you just like stop on the side of the road, build a campfire, then cook, and then just be on your way. So that's why so much American food is so simple.
Oh, definitely! Can't wait!
Alright.
Well, we may have arrived near the end of the festival, but it's still been super fun. Paimon approves!
Yes, I agree.
Why can't we
Spend
keep the
festival
little
together
mask
with you
as
today
like an
has been a
accessory?
truly wonderful experience. This doll sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition. You draw your wish onto a pentagonal piece of wood called a prayer plaque, and pray that it will come true.
Sounds similar to the way people in Liyue release lanterns during Lantern Night.
Paimon, I haven't done that event. Because that's locked behind an event, even though it's like an actual story that takes place in the game. It's locked behind an event, and I haven't done the event, so you don't talk about it like we've experienced it yet, Paimon.
Welcome. Looking for prayer plaques? Every wish is sacred, and you've still got time to make yours before the
Looks fun! Shall we give it a... Oh, wait, there's writing and drawing involved? Ugh, help Paimon out then.
2 prayer plaques, please, sir.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish? Yes.
Let me guess. I want to find my brother.
You can either draw a picture.
Can't wish for anything other than finding your brother, huh?
Either
Fucking
way,
boring
once
ass
you've written your
character.
wish onto your plaque, please hang.
Wait, so they'll be on public? Alright, well,
That will do for mine. May I see yours?
I want to find my brother.
This is you.
That's
and
all
your
I ever
brother,
ask for. I
isn't it?
just want my brother. I just want my brother back. Like, you've seen him. You've seen him. He's leading the Abyss Order right now.
we'll get back together one day.
He's busy.
I believe
He has
it
things
too.
to do.
Your wish will surely come true, and I will keep you in my prayers.
Ayaka, what did you draw?
That's right. I wish for peace and happiness for everyone in Inazuma, and good health for my family and friends.
Sorry about that.
I do hope that wish can come true.
It will, because I've done this story before, and
That
I know.
gives me hope. I think that might be all we have time for today. I'm afraid so. Time
Is that a
flies
treasure
when we're
chest?
having fun. It's time.
What? No, no, I wanted to do stuff. I was still busy.
Today was the first time in my life that
Why?
I've ever been to a festival. You've known me for some time now. I think you understand my personality, don't you? Knowing me. I just know that today could not have been such a happy day without you. So thank you. Today really meant a lot to me. And the memories will always have a special place in my heart. Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone has that smile that comes from deep inside. And it's just so carefree and happy. If I ever get the chance. I wanted you to. Great, you know.
I mean, that's my only option.
We're kind of similar. With both of us having a brother. Sometimes, I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have. I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. No one, you will find him. I will always be here for you as your... as your friend. I will always support you. As long as you're...
Damn. Doesn't matter which one you choose, she's always hitting on you. Oh, hold on. Wait. There we go.
Oh, Traveler. Huh? There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment.
Wait, we never got Paimon's mask. We never got Paimon's mask. That has got to be awful.
Keep your eyes on
Wet
me.
socks. Okay, sometimes whenever they're talking, they don't like open their mouths. And like during the first part, which she's supposed to be just humming through her lips, she has her mouth open. How do they fuck up so often with this kind of stuff? Okay, I will shut up for a minute. I will stop being an asshole. Just for a minute. Just once. God damn it. You know, I said I wouldn't be an asshole, but like... that wasn't very, like, special or anything. The only thing special is that she's okay with having her socks wet. Every time it panned out, I was just, like, bothered. Because it was like, she has her socks in the water. Why is she wearing socks in the water?
It was so pretty.
I mean, was it though?
Beautiful, elegant, and something else Paimon can't put into words.
She, like, barely moved.
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass
I wouldn't
myself,
even really have called it a
that's all that
dance.
matters. I just had a sudden urge, and I ran with it. In a way, that sort of sums up today for me. Dancing like nobody's watching. That goes for you too. When I'm with you, time seems to slow down and speed up at the same time.
Like, I get that it's supposed to be, like, a nice scene, but it's just kind of, like, I don't know, it felt like they didn't really do much to make it seem like a really nice scene. It was just, like, they decided to animate it, and that's it.
I can see myself the rest of the way back.
Oh, okay, that's 2 story quests done. That's 2 done in 1 day, which is pretty good, considering that I'm still a little sick. Let's go, Sarush. I like that Sarush is just in the fucking background of these scenes now. Because I haven't unequipped her. Alright. That's 1 out of 2. Nice. Nice, nice. Alright, let's see. Who should I level up now? We need to catch Noelle and Xiangling up. Lynette too. So what are these? North of the Court of Fontaine. Okay, so let's focus on these 2. Let's go take care of Xiangling's boss. Then we'll head to the Fontaine, start looking for stuff to bring Lynette up. Yeah, I think the shield also applies Dedro on enemies. I'll have to actually test that at some point, though. Okay, so let's bring Xiangling up. Oh, I still need some of those. Yeah, that's fine. Let's fine. Let's fine. Alright, let's ascend you. Because I do need these characters to be higher level. God damn, that's so much. Alright, let's level up Noelle. And then let's worry about Lynette. To the north of Fontaine. So it's in this area that I haven't explored yet. Alright, time to look around. It is kind of weird that I'm going to be spending part of the stream in Fontaine instead of Inazuma. But that's fine. I did 2 quests. Like 2 story quests. It's time for a break. Time for a break to just look around and have fun. And you can't have fun in Inazuma, so I'm coming to Fontaine. I need more Docibels. Really? I wasn't able to grab that one? Alright, whatever. Is this them? No. They're just not. But they might be useful later, so I might as well grab them. Oh? Nope. Huh?
Shower me with praise! Dissipate!
Get in gear!
Okay, finding a lot more roses than bells. What's this? Oh. My bad. Let's try this again. How does that work? What? I don't get it. Can you run that by me one more time? Oh. I see how it is. Ow. Why was he still in the attack animation for so long? Okay, so I just have to remember. So this is gonna be 2. So I just have to remember, right? Okay, I'll just try to remember. Okay, so... Okay. And then it's like right here. There we go. Very cool.
Ooh, maybe I could curl up inside this box.
Alright, so that's one done. Oh.
Strike a pose! The bond is strong! Out of my way!
Alright. That's 2 done. I should probably heal up Rebene. Alright, and then this one is just... Just get onto the platform, open the chest. Alright, it's easier.
This'll do.
I feel like that one was just a bit of cop-out. React to the fact that you are now not water. I can do that. My reaction times are pretty shit, but even I can do that. Send me somewhere. Interesting. Still not seeing a lot of bells, but I am seeing some people to kill because they have treasure. Excuse me. I don't care what they are, I'm going to kill them because they have treasure and I want it. And I should get what I want. Hey, how's it going? I love having shields. Thanks.
If there's any scrap metal or
Alright, let's see what these machines are.
I'll take them.
It looks like OSHA and the other element. Anyways. Still no bells. Send me somewhere. Well, there are rocks to pick up. You can keep your boat, I don't care about it. It did say north, didn't it? Maybe it's like near water only? Ignore me, I'm just here for this. Oh, but now I have to kill you because you have Ranger blueprints. Don't blame me, you weren't supposed to have these. Oh, treasure.
Maybe I could curl up inside this box.
Never have enough money. Okay.
Get with me.
Maybe over there is what it means? Maybe it's near water. Why did it say north? I'm not finding any of them in the north. Maybe it's like north in the water? No, that doesn't make any sense, right? They're like regular plants, like flowers. Maybe by north of the Court of Fontaine, they mean like still north in the area that's Fontaine? Huh? What's this? Oh, it's weapon ascension. No thanks. Do I have any keys? I do not. Sorry, not sorry.
Strike a pose. Our bond is strong. Coming through.
Oh yeah. The shield itself does apply Dendro. Or at least it blooms, I think. Sorry, crab.
Wow, I've never seen half the stuff in here before.
Okay. Like, the thing that bothers me is that I've definitely found these things before, apparently. I just don't know where. I guess now is a good time for the interactive map.
Oh, the scenery here is wonderful. I've landed the perfect job.
There are 30? There are only 30 of them? That's crazy. Okay, I know where I found the other ones now. Because they were like on the way when I was like finding other stuff. That's insane.
I wonder what's
That's such a rare item.
No. No peeking at my custom customers' stuff.
Okay, where am I? Okay, it's kind of all on the hill. There should be like some near here though. Or at least one. Or maybe it's like a multi-item, and that's why it's only like 30 on the map. Huh? Is it not over here?
Yep.
Am I stupid? It's like down here, maybe? It's so weird. It basically says that it's like on the teleport waypoint. So like, where is it? Oh, there they are. That is not where it says it is on the map. Okay, so yeah, it's an item that has 3 per location. So next I should be going over here. Because there should be a bunch of them. I think it's like on top of the hill. Oh, there it is.
Shower me with praise. Stand with me. Ah!
Okay, and so the next one is further this way on the ridge. And then over there.
Strike a pose.
I mean, it was really simple. I just fucked it up.
Enjoy.
Oh, hey. Okay, I definitely am going the wrong direction. Yeah. It's fine, though. Let's just go up here and see what this is. Huh? Oh, I see. I get it now.
Everything's ready. Let's...
Nope. Coley, what the fuck? Okay. Wait, what? I think I'm missing something here. Excuse me? Oh, what? Okay. Sure, I mean, I guess. Seems kind of weird that it timed out like that.
Often when you're out in the wild.
Or maybe it just like mechanically moved. Okay, so it's like over there somewhere. Yeah, like it's on that ridge over there that has a couple trees on it. While I'm flying, I might as well level her up.
My processing speed has been...
Okay, so I need more meshing gears. But other than that, I just need to fight bosses. At least for right now. Alright. Okay. I should go looking for stuff for my other characters. But I don't really want to right now. Let's go turn in these Oculus. Oh my god, I'm just one off. Okay, whatever. Hey, nice.
Feeling alright today.
I think I can get some rewards from Narukami Shrine. Very cool. Oh, I need to explore Inazuma some more. How many of these do I have? Let's see. You know what I need to do? Oh, hold on. I need to accept this. Okay. Do this. Like, I do not explore Inazuma nearly enough. But, like, I also like not wanting to kill myself. Ah. Speaking of which, I should probably do my daily check-in. That's fine, I can do it later. Let's go back to Fontaine, hit the fountain. And then... I guess we have to do that boss fight a couple times. I'll do the boss fight, look for some materials for the other characters, like Fremine and Farina. How many am I missing from you? Actually, just 23. That's not so bad. God, you really need them, though. Romarine flowers are, like, really fucking annoying to find, though. Oh, do I really not have that many? Okay. What do I get from doing these? Whatever. Okay, so... I should probably... Maritime flowers. So there are a bunch up here. And they actually are on dry land. So I do want to go after some like dry land ones mainly. That's like on this part right here. I think I can fly to that. Man, I'm gonna have a fuck ton of these rainbow roses, you know, for if that ever is important. Yeah, so like all these are is that I just need to like apply hydro to them, and then I just get them for free. No, there's more than just those, right? Right? Oh yeah, look. There's that one up there, also. I mean, I would have expected more. But I guess they were just kind of like bunched up on there, on the map. It made it look like there was a bunch of them. I'm very confused. What am I missing here? So do I have to like draw in the enemies to do it?
Please no.
Okay, I guess I got it.
If there's any scrap metal or parts you don't want, I'll take them.
Okay, whatever. Let's just go to the next flowers. They are at the bottom. Okay. Probably near the water. Stone Lala Churl. What are you doing here? I guess they could find a way to make a water armor Lala Churl. Why are you not fucking throwing out the thing? That's so weird. Like, I seen that the fucking symbol is there, but normally whenever you're attacking, he'll just throw it out. Even if you just press like a normal attack.
If there's any scrap metal or parts you don't want, I'll take them.
Maybe he's a little buggy. Just a little bit. There they are. I should probably kill these guys though. Oh, this thing. I mean, I could try to solve that. It's not like I don't have time. Okay, so this one needs 2 bubbles to hit it. These ones only need 1. No, thank you. Not right now. Right. I understand that. Okay, so right there's fine. Maybe move you out a little bit more. Okay, let's try this. Oh, maybe it's just like, maybe it's just that these ones have to go first and that one goes second. Okay, let's try it that way. Oh, I guess it didn't reach the bubble. Alright. Alright, that one should reach though. There we go. I like those puzzles. Those are nice.
Interesting trinkets for me. How brilliant!
Was it really just 3? I feel like there should have been more. No, it looks like there's 4 of them. 1, 2. Oh, yep, that's it. That's all 4. Okay. So it looks like there's a bunch down in the bottom right corner of this island. I love Fontaine. Fontaine looks so nice. Alright. That looks important.
Shower me with praise! Stand with me!
Hunter becomes.
Our bond is strong!
Maybe this has the other key? Hey, there we go. Is 2 keys enough? No. But that means that the 3rd key has to be somewhere over here. It wouldn't have been on the people, right? That wouldn't make any sense. Oh, maybe it's from this time trial. That wouldn't make any sense either, but it's the only thing that I see. Hey. Okay, so still no key. Maybe it's hidden behind some grass? Any ideas, Sarush? I really want that treasure. Maybe it's over on this side. Hey, there we go. Treasure hunter extraordinaire.
Alright, this'll do.
Wait, Foggy Forest Branch, what's that? Do I not get sigils for those? For opening chests and stuff? Really? That explains why I didn't have enough to like level up before. So I found like 4 or 5 treasure chests. That's kind of annoying. Anyways. They wouldn't be underwater, would they? They wouldn't do that to me, of all people. It made it seem like there was a bunch, like, right here. Maybe they are underwater. Probably not. Let me take another look at the map. Well, it looks like there's a total of 6. I think I found 2 of them already. There's 3. Oh, there's another one. 4. You guys don't have any treasure, so I don't care about killing you. Alright, that's 5, and then there's 6.
Strike a pose.
No, this isn't part of the 6. This is, different. That's the one that's part of the 6. Okay, so there's just 3 left over on that other side.
Shower me with praise.
Huh? Oh, hey. How'd that happen? That's cool.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
They're all gonna be next to the water. I think that's it, right? No, there's one more, isn't there? I only found 3, right? Okay, let's see. This one looks like it's actually further up onto the land. How does that work? That's not normal for a maritime flower. Okay, that should be all for this spot. Oh wow, it looks like there's a bunch over there. Do I have that place unlocked? I don't. But I can just swim there. Okay, around here is where there are a bunch of Romaritime flowers, apparently. Yeah, they should all be around here. And thanks to the rain, they're all dug up. Is there really only 4? Oh yeah, there's only 4. It looked like a bunch just because they were all bunched up, but wasn't that many of them. Oh, let's go take care of that. Really cool big dragon here. I wonder if it actually is important, or if it's just, you know, a neat little addition to the game. Oh, really? Only 3.5K?
There's a lot of treasure.
Joke's on you, I'm out healing you.
It's a nice day, but I can't seem to shake this strange feeling.
I did need these gears, actually.
Let's just hope it's my imagination.
Okay. So next up is just like my normal run up this river. I think this river is the one. Like, yeah, I could swim around and like look for them, but I really don't feel like it. Like, swimming in this game is actually fun, and I like the underwater mechanics. It's just that, like, I don't like looking for materials underwater. I think that's actually kind of like tedious and frustrating, so I'd rather not do it. But I probably should do it. There's one over here. Oh wait, I need to kill these guys also.
Our bond is strong.
Honestly, as much damage as Shinobu does, I should probably like focus more on elemental reactions at my level. Like, I don't really have the characters to just do all-out power like Fremine. Okay, let's see. further up the river, there should be more. Okay, hold on. Wait, I already did this, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did.
Frost is coming. Getting here.
Do I need this? I feel like I would have already done that because those are so easy to do.
I'll take them.
I must have missed it though. Sorry, fellas. But had to be done because you're standing so close to the flower. There's another one over there. Sorry, not sorry, but foul was too good to pass up. Have I not already done this one? Oh my god, I haven't. Oh, okay. I guess I'll do this.
The show begins.
Maybe this is like an early one for me to run into. That must be what it is. Because this one's so fucking simple looking. Okay, I guess I have to fight this guy. I can't just not take his money. Oh, it's this place. I don't think there are any maritime flowers in here. Alright, nice. Also, you guys have to die because I need your stuff. Well, it says it's more calm, but it's still kind of going crazy. Oh, cool. I solved the thing without even thinking about it. Or did I? Come on, shoot me again. Do it. Fucking do it. Come on. You serious? Okay, whatever. Oh my god, is he okay? Huh? Listen, we're cool, right? I'm starting to think we're not very cool. I got him. Somehow. I don't think I actually did enough damage to kill him. Hey, how's it going? What? Excuse me? Okay, so like all the pollution was hurting it then, right? Paimon, I don't think that's how that works, unless your species is called Paimon. That's a cool name. Well, I didn't quite understand what's going on, but I solved something. And now I can actually look around this place like normal. I should have done that earlier. Oh, a sea cave. Or Lake Pond Cave? Let's see what's down here. God, Fontaine is so cool. Oh. That's a cool ability. Wonder how much damage that actually does. Huh, what's this? Gone is what it is. Alright, so what is this place? God, that is good damage. Alright, let's get the stingray. Because I get the feeling we have to cut this shit down. I missed. What does this do? Oh, okay, so it's the same thing as the one on the surface. I get the idea. Makes sense to me. What's this? Another key? Wait, no, that's the second key. No, that's the third key. Alright, cool. I'm just happy to be exploring Fontaine some more. After running through Sumeru and Inazuma and the cavern, like, this is just a breath of fresh air. Oh, did I lose my thing? Damn. Did the other one not drop any? Guess not. Is this the end? Alright, that's fine. I enjoyed swimming. Now where are we?
Frost is coming!
Alright, where am I? I probably should have been doing more Inazuma fights. I would go to the square right now, but I should probably be doing boss fights also.
Anything you need delivered?
Oh, I need to do Kurara's boss fights also. Since she's on my main team, I should probably be focusing a little bit more on her also. In fact, I should probably do that first. How many do you have right now, Kurara? Just 2 more. Yeah, let's go take care of those real quick. I don't mind this part of Sumeru, because I like this is just doing a boss fight. I think Kole actually may be better for this part, like for this boss fight. But that's okay. I like having the shield. Sorry, I can't help it. Huh? Usually there's a fire one. Isn't there?
Shower me with praise. Our bond is strong.
Be washed away.
Not here, please. Dissipate. I'll settle this.
Fight your salvation.
Stand with me.
Atonement has barely begun.
There we go.
Shall return.
Proof by exhaustion? What's that? Oh, okay, cool. Nice. Hmm? Alright, where are you? Come on, just give me 3. Just give me 3 of them right off the bat. You know you want to. Let's go. Okay, so we don't have to come back to that for a little bit. And hold on, Leo's is right next to it. I don't have enough of these. Okay, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Bro, come on. Where do I even find this? Like, where do I find this? Just from Stardust Exchange? Where did I get it from in the first place then? I guess I have to get it from Stardust Exchange. That's kind of annoying though. I mean, it's not super expensive, I guess. Let's just get 10 of them. So that's 100, right? That's not too bad. I mean, that's stuff that I could be using on summons though. Okay, let's get some of these. I need those for her, I need those for her, so I can't really go for either of those. I don't necessarily need cryos right now. I think... Do I only need... No. How many do I need? Oh, I only need 3. Okay. Yeah, so I'll just do 9. And then I just need some of these. And there we go. Another ascension done.
My body feels lighter.
Alright, let's get you leveled up. Further her damage anyways. If I was, I would probably be using this. Alright, let's see how strong the shield is right now. Right now it's 12.5% plus 1200. So it's gotta be like 36, right? Like at least? Yeah, that's like at least 36.
Built in how it works.
Alright, and then we can focus the rest of our stuff on Lynette. I need to fight Dirge. Wow, this one's way easier than the other one. Or maybe it's just like having a shield is the useful thing.
Oh no!
Yeah, it's probably just the shield. Alright, I just need to do that one more time. And then I can have Lynette also ascended. Are there any other characters I want to work on? Not really. Like maybe Barbara at some point, but not right now. I think these are like the main characters that I want to level up for right now. Oh hey, I have enough for the fountain now. Wonder how I got that. Maybe it was from the quest? I think that's my second crown now.
Criteria for certificate exams are what it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you practice.
Man, it's gonna be interesting when I actually get to start farming artifacts. Oh yeah, I guess I can do this now. Oh no, I can't. I can't. I mean, I guess Lynette could wait. I guess. Like getting extra books is always a good thing. Even if I'm using some of my stuff to do it, like I can't really pass up books. Like it's basically free books. Even if I'm spending a little resin to get them, it's like twice the amount that I would normally get. I can't just not do that. You tricked me into doing my job. How dare you? Man, it always sucks that like all these characters have like really cool attack animations, but you probably just never use them. Wait, they said that... Didn't they say that Farina was the first one with like an unending single attack combo? Like, Kirara also doesn't. Okay, never mind, whatever. It's fine, I'm a crazy person. Ooh, weathered arrowhead. That's really good. Use original. Oh, hell yeah. Like, how can I pass that up? How can I pass up 8 books instead of just 4? It's too good. You know, I should take some time out to actually look for the Animo, or the last Animoculus and the last Geoculus that I need. She's the best. I love Kirara. Just these stupid fucking characters. Nothing more fun than just running people down. I wish that they were more solid with the amount of rewards that you got. Like, 6 isn't bad, but like, it's either going to be 6 or it's going to be 8. I would really prefer if it was just always 8. Man, once everybody's level 90, then I can worry about other things. That's going to be so good for me. That's going to be so nice. How am I doing on summons? Not bad. Not bad at all. I keep like having this temptation to like summon just a little bit more. Just because I want like more Kirara and Shinobu. Like, they're both part of my main team, so I'm really tempted. But I also don't want to pull Sino. Especially when I already just want Raiden. I'm really tempted though. Because like, how do I pass that up? That's 2 characters that are on my main team. I wish Pip was here so I could ask him. You know, it's a really low chance of pulling the 5-star. You know what I mean? It's a really low chance. So why not just go for it? Why not just have a good time? Just one 10 pull. That's all it is. It's just one 10 pull. That's all. It's nothing big. It's no big deal. It's just one little bit of gambling. I mean, I almost have like 90 summons anyways. So like, what's really the harm? What's really the harm, you know? And you know, Sino's pretty fun, so I'd probably get some use out of him eventually, right? Like there's no problem. There's no problem here. I'm really talking myself into it. Okay, you know what? The only one that I'll be committed to being upset if I get is Xiangling. Okay? There we go. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Alright. Not bad. 1. Yes! Another Shinobu. Okay. I can't complain about that. Never punished. Never punished. Oh my god. Never fucking punished. Ah. Dude. Let's go. C3. 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 Oh my god. Wait, is that just like all elemental skill stuff? When the normal charge or plunging attacks of the character effect hits opponents, a Thundergrass mark will land on the opponent's position. Oh my god. How greedy do I want to be right now? How greedy am I gonna get? Am I gonna go for it? Am I gonna go for the C4? Am I gonna hope and pray that I hit the 1 in 6 to go for a C4? At I think 50 summons right now? I'm 50 summons in, dude. Like that. Come on, man. That was so good. That was so good. that is Sanctifying Ring. Oh my god, that's so good. That's so fucking good. Bro. That's so incredible. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted. Why is... Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, so it's whatever this is plus 10. Okay, so I'm sitting at like 52. I have 52 summons in. I'm 52 summons in. The question is, do I want to push my luck a little bit further? Dude, I'm such a fucking gambler. I'm such fucking gambler trash. I can't do this. Come on, man. I'm just like seeing the 72 up there. I'm like, oh, 72 though. That's pretty fucking nice. But like, oh, 40 summons in, guaranteed 5-star. And then that would be another 30 summons to hopefully get right in. I don't have right in guaranteed at this point. I don't think... I'm such trash for even thinking about this. Raiden is so good for my team, and Sino literally wouldn't do anything for my team. Oh, she's fucking excited for gambling too. I'm such gambler trash. But I can't help but be excited about the 2 Shinobus. That's so great. That's so good for me.
The scenery here is wonderful. I've landed the perfect job.
Hey, treasure.
Did someone drop their
That
package?
sucked. No, my foul. All right. Let's take in the nice scenery. This is a pretty game. I don't need to think about gambling. I don't need to think about gambling at all. Who's gambling? Not me. I wouldn't gamble. Not right now. Not with my really, really close to guaranteed chances of getting. What is this anyways? Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do this. Because I've been thinking about like the fact that I feel like costumes are fine. I think costumes wouldn't really break the free to play kind of idea, because it's more about just like playing the game as a free to play and just like, you know, running with whatever characters that we pull on the banner, Not like buying summons or anything like that. But I feel like costumes are still fine. I think costumes are okay. I don't think there's any harm in buying a costume. Well, I have enough for any character. And that is what I save these things for, is like a character. Because like the weapons aren't really all that interesting to me. Like intertwined fight is also potential. Okay, I'm sitting at 76. I have 76, almost 77. Oh, you know what? My teapot probably has my furniture finished. I spent a lot of money on extra furniture.
We have put in
Let's buy some vials. That's basically all I can do right now. How's my trust rank? Thank you, Tubby.
If you ever have any
I suppose I
questions
should
about
start
the
stacking
realm-
some furniture in here. Okay, so that stuff doesn't actually matter. So that was a waste. Let's just start putting stuff in. Is that a desk? Looks like it. I'll just put it over here. Put this little table here. Can I have any more companions in? Oh, I can't put Fremine in. Okay. Oh, why do I have 9 of these? Okay, yeah, let's just put in a bunch of tables. Sure. I mean, I must have made them for a reason, right? Let's just block Paimon in. I mean, why not? Wait. Excuse me? Wait, why is that? Hold on, hold on. How do I move? Yeah, I'll save changes, sure. Why? Why would I be allowed to do this? Okay. Well, I know I made chandeliers. I know I did. Okay, let's leave the house. Maybe it's like an outside thing? Yeah, sure. Let's put this thing somewhere. An entryway into nothing. Perfect. Okay, I have buildings. Neighbors. Way too close of neighbors. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. I love it. Chicken coop. I should have put Paimon out here. Coley likes animals. Let's just put that right there. Man, I was actually... Huh? You know, just, decorating. What are you doing? I actually, like, wanted to make this look good at one point, but now it's just like, I just need to get all this shit out of my inventory. Jesus Christ, what am I supposed to do with all those rocks? Oh, hey, I'll put this guy out here. Let's go have him hang out. Shinobu needs a friend. There you go. There you go, Shinobu. I'll redo this eventually. I just don't think that, like right now I just want to focus on having all this stuff out here already. Okay. Save changes. Good enough for me.
We have put in...
Okay, so I'm, like, still far off from being able to actually do anything.
If you ever
Goodbye,
have any
Tubby. Maybe once I get, like, higher value stuff. Maybe I should go out and do the Yoimiya quest now. I have kind of just been fucking around. Okay, let's take care of this. I still have one full bottle of water to go through. So that should be fine. Feeling better already. Oh god, not children.
We're looking for the great Mujina yokai!
I didn't ask.
Do you know where it lives?
What? Why would I know where the fuck it lives?
Great Mujina yokai? What's that?
Huh? You've never heard of it? It's a sneaky monster that goes around playing tricks on people. It's got magic powers and can even shapeshift into anything it wants.
Oh yeah, then how do I know that you're not the the yokai thing?
One time, the great
Mujina
yokai stole some rice from our house. And this other time, it pushed my dad into the river.
Damn, this thing just fucking hates you, kid.
Sounds like a very naughty little monster.
Revenge.
How to chase it away.
My dad said that the great Mujina yokai likes to play tricks on people who stay out all the time and don't come home when they're supposed to.
What was your dad up to?
So all we need to do is chase it away.
Then we can come out and play whenever we want.
This monster sounds scary, though. Aren't you guys afraid?
I mean, all it did was push his dad into the river and steal his rice. I don't think that's, like, horribly
Surely
violent.
your parents must be worried about you.
Oh, not really. I told my dad that I was gonna find the great Mujina yokai with some friends, and he didn't even say anything.
So we think it must be weak right now. It's probably hiding away so it can rest.
Yeah. So, as long as we get home before it gets its strength back, we'll be safe.
Something sounds very strange about all this, but Paimon can't say exactly what it is. Yeah, Paimon feels like the great Mujina yokai is one of those. We should tell them so they. Oh, children, listen up.
Huh?
No way.
Just gonna dump that shit on them? That's like telling somebody that Santa Claus isn't real. And because Santa Claus isn't real, Krampus isn't real. And now there's no reason for children to ever behave on Christmas.
That's impossible. My dad wouldn't lie to me.
Yeah, Paimon.
Your folks are just worried about you is all. They don't want you wandering too far from home because it's too dangerous.
It's weird having, like, a fucking floating infant talking down to actual children.
That's not true. The great Mujina yokai is definitely real.
It's just a floating fetus, and these guys are like 9-year-olds.
Yeah! Yoimiya's even making some weapons for us. And then she's gonna show us how to blow it up!
Yoimiya, why are you teaching these kids how to use explosives?
Yoimiya, huh? Wait, as in fireworks prison break, Yoimiya?
Paimon, shut the fuck up. They don't know about the prison break.
We told her all about the great Mujina yokai. She said we shouldn't be scared of it. We should learn how to chase it away instead.
Yeah.
We've been waiting for ages now. And finally, Yoimiya said that today's the day!
Alright, so who's getting exploded so that these children can learn a lesson?
Tells us stories all the time. She wouldn't tell a lie.
Storytellers are explicitly liars. What are you talking about?
Let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya.
Well, you think that every comedian has actually done all the things that they say in their stand-up act?
They didn't seem to take that very well. But Paimon was only trying to look out for them.
Paimon, just let the children play.
Who knows what Yoimiya's got to do with this? Let's follow the kids and see what's going on.
She's just treating them like kids, Paimon. Come on, Sarouche. Let's go do this quest.
Cheer up, guys. Don't be so down. She was only joking back there. How could the great Mujina yokai not exist, huh?
But we've never seen it for ourselves.
These kids are having an existential crisis. Like, if this thing isn't bullying my parents and ruining my life, then where's all of our stuff going? Where's our rice? And why was my dad, like, being sneaky earlier?
That's because the great Mujina yokai is extra powerful. And that's exactly why I need your help, isn't it? It's okay. Don't be discouraged. Hey, even if you can't find it right now, it'll definitely show up before the fireworks show starts. So, remember to come and pick up your weapons from me before then, okay? No matter how powerful the great Mujina yokai might be, it's no match for my specially made fireworks. Just light them up and you'll scare it off no problem.
But would that keep the Mujina yokai gone for good? Or would it just be like a... Okay, well now he's gonna come back later and you're gonna need more fireworks.
You guys to
Is this
protect
you
your
just
folks,
drumming up
crops,
business?
And your folks.
Got it. Thanks, Miss Yoimiya.
She's just scamming children. Like, you know this is only gonna keep them away for like a few days, right? They're gonna be back and you're gonna want more explosives later on.
Oh yeah, hold up a sec. I have a few slips of paper for you guys. One each. Remember to give it to your parents and tell them to keep it safe. Just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about.
She's charging them.
Okay. Thank you, Yoimiya.
She's literally
Thanks, Yoimiya.
charging their
Come play with
parents.
us. Sure thing. Will do. Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later.
I can't believe you're taking these kids' money, Yoimiya. Or their parents' money. Have you seen how poor so many people are in Inazuma? You can't just take their fucking money like that.
So
We
it
meet
was
again,
you guys.
scammer.
I guessed as much from the way the kids described you. No worries though, I'm not blaming you. The Great Mujina Yokai is pretty popular with the kids, so of course they're gonna get upset if someone tries to tell them it doesn't exist.
Like Santa Claus.
Okay, but it definitely doesn't exist, right? Yeah, the first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that was probably something the parents had come up with to stop the kids from running off all the time.
I just noticed her bangs are really weird.
But when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to
They're like
break it to
half
them.
straight
I
cut,
just
half
told them
like
that it
regular
looks
anime
cute,
hair.
It likes to play pranks and doesn't hurt people. So, I guess now the
Except for when
kids'
it pushed
impression
that
of the
kid's
Great Mujina
dad down.
Yokai is mostly influenced by me.
Huh. So in a way, this monster...
Maybe so. In any case, I'm not gonna be the one who exposes it. Sure, it's likely that the parents just wanted to stop the kids from staying out all the time. I just go ahead and tell them that the Great Mujina Yokai doesn't exist without knowing the full story, then who knows? I might be doing more harm than good. Besides, they're just
Is that a treasure
kids.
chest?
They should be allowed to believe it if it makes them happy. That's more important to them than questioning what's real and what. Heck, I entertain my fair share of fantasies too. The fire diamond that spins around and shoots out lights that are all the colors of the rainbow. Ooh, the mist spirits that live far off in the mountains.
But you don't believe those things.
You can find them.
Like you're saying they're just fantasies that don't exist that you like entertain. Like it's not the same. It's not the same situation at all.
Really exist, but I still enjoy believing in them. If someone came up to me and started
No
telling
one
me
is saying.
so stupid, they don't exist.
Nobody is saying that. And these kids don't realize that the yokai doesn't exist.
I give them the evil eyes and tell them to get the heck out of my face because it's just so annoying.
It's not the same situation.
Right? So what if it's made up? It's also really awesome and kind of magical.
Okay, laying back.
It's not up to anyone else to tell
Just
me
gonna sit back and let her be a fucking weirdo.
the things we believed and the experiences we had when we were young turn into our priceless treasures as we grow up. When you were kids, surely you guys believed in things like heroes who slew dragons and sacred swords that cut through darkness. It's the same thing. If we tear apart these kids' fairy tales now, what else do we have to tell them? That Inazuma's locked down? All the grim tales of the Vision Hunt Decree? I think it's a bit too early.
Wait, the kids don't know about that? There are children in other countries that have visions. And you're not going to tell these children that they might lose all of their ambition if they just get a little bit too ambitious as a child? Like that the Raiden Shogun will show up to their fucking door and snatch it out of their fucking hands and leave them husks and like shallow shells of their former selves? You really don't tell them that the Vision Hunt Decree is happening?
Yeah! Oh, way too early. For sure.
Paimon, I'm going to slam you into that rock over there.
Whether you understood me or not, don't you worry. I'll take care of the kids
It's
and
funny,
make sure
like,
they stay safe.
I joke about how, like, I'm one of the only people around who likes Paimon. But I'm also so fucking abusive to Paimon.
Okay, it's about time I headed back. The Naganohara fireworks show is just around the corner, and there's still a lot of things to get ready.
Naganohara fireworks show?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why our name is on the event. It's well known throughout Inazuma. Oh, on the subject, are you busy these days? If not, then you should totally come along. I'll prepare an extra pretty firework just for you. In that case, come with me to Naganohara. We'll go see my boss. There's still a few fireworks to finish off before the show.
I like Yoimiya, but I disagree with her on the whole, like,
Is home
fantasy
to the
thing.
Yai Publishing House.
Mainly because
And
it
a
doesn't
lot of
really make any
people who
sense.
like to write stories. A load of them have bad endings, though. Like, the fire diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again. Or, someone will see the mist spirit and not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show itself again.
the hero who slays the dragon becomes the next dragon. The sacred sword
Huh.
that once fought the darkness now becomes a doomsday weapon. I know these kinds of stories are all the rage nowadays, but I really can't bring myself to like them.
Yeah, I get that. The story that I was working on, I kind of had like a bitter ending to it, but I realized that would just be really unsatisfying. So I decided on a much more an ending that kind of shows that, but like also doesn't. I think that's the best way to explain it.
Oh, new faces?
A bit of both, actually. They arrived in Inazuma just recently.
We helped break a friend of hers out of prison.
Coming all this way, can we?
Well, either way, come on in and have a seat.
And then she lit the place on fire, and we left.
We'll tell you.
I can wait. Pops, I need to... Pops has started telling his stories again.
Rocks, they don't burn. But somewhere along the line, a rock was set alight, and it burned the most beautiful color. People took one look and thought, was that the rock, or was it something else? Because the rock itself didn't burn up. Back then, of course, people didn't know that this wasn't just any old rock. It was ore.
Yeah? Wait, what about the rest of the story?
Sorry about this. Ever since Pops had his accident, his ears don't work too well.
Really loud fireworks, I guess?
But for a moment there, it almost seemed like you were having a coherent conversation.
Much later, people eventually realized that if you grind certain materials into dust,
Minerals.
they burn with
Minerals.
really beautiful colors.
Pops, wait!
Huh? What's that?
Did they deliver those firework materials that we ordered yet?
Oh! Yesterday's fireworks have all been delivered. So have the ones from the day before yesterday. And the ones from the day before that.
No, Pops, I meant the materials. The materials that we ordered. They should have arrived today.
Then probably.
Today's fireworks are almost ready too. Don't worry. Your old man's skills are still as sharp as ever.
No, Pops, the materials. The raw materials.
Wait, didn't you say that the materials were delivered?
Sorry?
Materials!
Oh, the materials!
Yes, the materials!
The materials?
Sorry, Paimon got all excited because he finally got the message across.
The materials aren't here yet. The couriers did come over to...
No worries. As long as we know, that's fine. We can just make them later.
Of course. Leave it to me.
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way, though. It's like that every time I need to ask Pop something. I get told that a lot. Because my Pops is deaf, he never argues with anyone and never contradicts them. He just listens cheerfully. When I was little, I thought it was because he
He's like,
really
I think she said my
understood me and
name.
agreed with whatever I had to say. So, I tell my Pops everything. Eventually, I realized that the reason he was like that was that he's deaf. But I still tell him stories every day.
Huh?
Why? It just makes me happy to see him smile. And it keeps him from being lonely, right? Anyway, more importantly right now, the fireworks show is right around the corner and the materials still haven't arrived. We need to think of an alternative.
Yoimiya? Is that you?
Oh, is that the guy? Is that our escaped convict?
Scared me there. I thought I told you to be more careful before you speak.
Sorry.
Hold on. I'm coming over.
Okay. This is fine. Alright, what's going on?
No one's looking. Okay. We're lucky that no one from the Tenryo Commission was around. Otherwise, we'd all be in big trouble.
Okay, this isn't our
Sorry,
prisoner.
I guess I was a little rash, but when I heard you come back, I just...
Don't worry, Sakujiro. So far, at least, everything is going according to plan. We're going to look for firework materials shortly. While we're out, we'll sort out the boat situation for you.
Thank you for all your help.
He's one of our old customers. He came back to Inazuma from the outside world not long ago. While he was smuggling himself in, the Tenryo Commission found him and put out a warrant for his arrest.
An arrest warrant?
Shh! Keep it down! If Sakajiro is caught, there's no knowing what crimes they could charge him with. Yeah, we know what's going.
What if the boat capsizes? If things are this bad, couldn't you have just not come back in the first place?
I mean, you're basically asking him to stay away from his homeland, though.
Well, there's something I felt I had to do. But as soon as I got back, I started hearing about all these unbelievable changes. I had made my mind up originally, but now I'm not sure anymore. I didn't want to cause any trouble for Yoimiya or Mr. Ryunosuke, but I'm very grateful to them for taking me in.
It's fine. Apparently they have, like, a bunch of convicts just resting in there.
Hey, no worries. You're more than welcome. Remember what I said? As long as you've got that little piece of paper, you'll always be a valued customer of the Naganoharas.
Little piece of paper?
This?
Yep, the same paper slips as the one I gave to the kids earlier. Whenever a customer orders fireworks for a commemorative event, we always include a little paper slip with the goods. Only people from inside my family can understand what's written on it. It's the recipe for the fireworks they ordered. If someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip, we guarantee we can make the exact same firework as the original one they purchased, whether it's 10 or even 100 years later.
That is so awesome!
It's a family tradition. All our regular customers know about this.
The slip I have is from back when my parents ordered fireworks from Mr. Ryunosuke. Now that I think about it, it must be nearly 20 years ago. Who would have thought?
It'll be fine. Escaping in a boat is just a last resort for if there's no other way. I'll still try and come up with a different solution. Whatever their reasons might be, if our customers come to us looking for help, we're not about to leave them high and dry.
Thank you. This way, I still have some time to consider my options.
All right. Well, let's not stay out here in the open for too long.
All right. I'll...
I mean, I would say this is out in the open.
It's a shame. They still wouldn't give him a permit, even though he was born and raised in Inazuma. Speaking of, you guys only got here recently. How did you manage to get a permit?
We know people, and we're also super famous.
Even then, we only got through thanks to some help from Miss Hiragi Chisato of the Kanjo Commission.
Oops. Also, I don't think that I actually have a permit yet.
I see. So you had big shots helping you. I just wish the commissions could be a little bit more flexible. I bet nowhere else you've been is quite like Inazuma, huh? Well, no matter what, I have to find a way to help him.
Each of them have their own way of running things. Yeah, in Mondstadt, they don't. In Liyue, they don't want to anymore, so they don't. And in Sumeru, I have no idea, but I'm going to assume that they don't.
I'm sorry. I invited you to come watch the fireworks, but now you have to run your errands. You don't have to join me if you don't want to. I can go sort out the firework materials in the boat by myself. And then you can come meet me back at the house later. Oh, cool! Then let's start with
Alright.
Oh yeah! If it's fine with you, can I ask how you two first met?
She saved me from drowning.
Paimon was drowning, and I fished them out of the water.
We started traveling together. Why do you ask?
What are you doing, Susan? Yeah, I was gonna say, you don't look like you're wearing Inazuma clothes. Sure, no problem.
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship. My pops had a person like you.
Huh?
You said person, and not floating child, or mascot.
Or food. See, they call me Traveler too. What the fuck? Without even like knowing me or knowing how other people refer to me, I just get called Traveler. I don't understand. Is this the one? Yeah, this is the one. Berries.
Koichi, I'm here. How is the boat coming along?
What a reliable guy.
All right, I guess. Wait. Should we really be talking about this in front of them?
Wait, you think I'm one of the guards?
Oh, don't worry. They're my friends. You can trust them. They came with me to check
Is
on
it
the
because of
boat.
how I'm dressed?
Yeah, you could say we're all in the same boat here.
It's okay, Paimon. I think it's funny.
Oh, I see. Sorry. I didn't mean to doubt you.
Although we're not in the same boat, I can teleport off of the island whenever I want.
But I'll have to be discreet moving it here.
Huh? Why is that?
Because of the Sokoku decree, the Tenryo Commission is really suspicious of any kind of seaborne vessel. Even the smallest ones, they'll stop and interrogate us, demanding to know what we plan on doing with it. It's a real nuisance.
Oh man, that's really unfortunate because I could just summon a boat as long as I go to a designated area.
Don't be silly.
If only these guys were main characters.
Help. I've always come to you for fireworks, and again this time. So just consider this my way of saying thank you. Right, I'll go fetch the boat now. I should be back shortly.
Thank you. Oh, if it's on the way, you can always pick up your fireworks from my house. Everything was made in strict accordance with what was on the paper slip. You won't find the slightest thing wrong with them.
All right then.
Is that really something to bring up right now?
The show will be starting soon, won't it? You should make sure your new friends get to see it. It's an Inazuma tradition after all.
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, you know what? You should tell them about your past. About the first time you ordered fireworks for my family.
Bro, why?
That's a long story, actually. Where do I start?
Why? Why?
Maybe I'll
Oh, thank you, Koichi. You're so reliable.
Oh, right, yeah. Got caught up in the
Good man,
conversation
Koichi. Knew I could count on you.
I'll leave you to it for now and meet you back here later.
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I would have ended up chatting the rest of the day away. I've been so busy with the fireworks business these past few days that I haven't had a moment to stop and chat with anyone. It's killing me.
You don't seem like the kind of person who can't stop moving around.
Of course, Pops is happy to listen to me chatter away, but because he can hardly hear anything, it's difficult to get an interesting reaction from him.
I don't know, the stuff he says might be interesting. Even if it's not really a part of the conversation.
I'm doing it again, aren't I? Ugh. What I meant to say was I need to make fireworks not just for you guys, but for those kids and Sakajiro. They'll be fine. It's actually like this every year. There's always a bunch of extra orders to slot in here and there. When people want fireworks, it's only because they have something to commemorate. And if they miss the chance, they might never get another one. So, no matter how busy I am, I'm always happy to take their orders.
So, what you're trying to say is that you enjoy the work?
I think it's more that she appreciates the work.
Oh, I do! I really do! Being born into a family of fireworks makers, I feel like since I was a kid, I've been obsessed with watching things go boom! And then seeing all the lights and colors and...
She would get along so well with Klee.
What I really wanted to say was, don't worry about me. It'll all be fine. Sorry. It's just that good conversation can be as fleeting as fireworks sometimes, you know? So, when I'm in the mood and I've got a lot to say, I just have to get all out there in one go and leave no regrets. Let's head to the city. I think I'll try my luck with some people that I know.
Question. Doesn't it hurt your voice talking all the time?
It can get uncomfortable, I guess. But what else would I be using my voice for?
Kind of.
Definitely more talkative than I can be. Who? Huh? What? Oh.
Hello, Morihiko.
Yoimiya, there you are. I thought you might show up. Ha, no need to beat around the bush. You're here for the fireworks materials, I assume. I put a batch aside just for you.
What was the
It'll
point in ordering
definitely be
fireworks materials then?
Huh? Really?
Because a fireworks show is coming up. And that usually means I've come to expect it now.
Oh, I'm so sorry for bothering you every time.
Ah, come on now. You know I didn't mean it like that. I'd sooner have my business go under than turn down one of your requests. What about you two? Are you the ones needing some fireworks made? It's no trouble at all, my friend. Once when I had an argument with my son, Yoimiya was the one who came and calmed him down. I'm hopeless at communicating with him. If it wasn't for Yoimiya, who knows? He probably would have run away by now.
Nah, he was never gonna come to that. He's a sensitive kid and he cares a lot about your feelings. It's just, he doesn't know how to express it. Maybe if you turn that frown upside down once in a while, he might feel more at ease.
Yeah, I guess I'm probably too serious around him. Which is strange, because I don't think I'm anything like that when I'm talking with other people.
Well, you have a kid and you just feel like you have to be responsible with them.
Trouble in the future, just come to me. Even if it's not fireworks related, I'll happily oblige. Customers come first, always.
All right then. Everyone's always saying what a good kid you are. Your father must be very proud of you. Go ahead and take the ore, by the way. It's on the house.
Oh, no you don't. That's out of the question.
Don't worry. Just take it as a token of my gratitude.
He said,
Gratitude won't
relax.
pay your
No,
bills,
don't
though.
worry.
Don't do this to me. Can't we just play by normal business rules here?
I already said it's fine. Please,
Well, how about this then? I'll record this in my notebook.
There's no convincing you, is there? All right then. If you insist. Pass on my regards to your dad. Tell him Morihiko wishes him health and happiness.
Will do. You look after yourself as well. Don't push yourself too hard. You don't want to make yourself ill again.
Everyone seems to really like you, Yoimiya.
You're not the first person to say that. In fact, some people think I'll literally do any favor they ask me to. When that happens, I say to them, hey, this is a fireworks store. We do fireworks.
Also breaking people out of prison.
But they don't always listen, so it can't be helped. But also, it's not really a big deal.
I guess you did technically use fireworks for that. But I think that also just lit people on fire.
Anyway, we've got all the materials we need now. So that solves that problem. Next, we just need to go find someone to... Hajime! Mr. Aminoma, it's me!
Ah, Yoimiya. If I'm not mistaken, you must be here for some firework materials.
Seems like everyone knows how busy
Honestly, I
Yoimiya
planned on
is.
ending the stream a while ago. But like, I just started running around Fontaine and I didn't turn the stream off.
I have quite a backlog of weapons orders right now.
No worry. Oh, wait, actually, yeah, that could be a problem. Some worries. How about this? Do you need a hand? As long as we can get through your orders, you can help me process. Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Aminoma? As you know, there's still a lot of fireworks left to...
Talkative as ever, I see. Dear child, the essence of Amenoma art is patience and focus. When the mind is disturbed, it will show in the blade that is forged. If you badger Hajime like this, you will only succeed in disrupting his concentration.
But this is a special circumstance.
It's alright, we could probably go to Tatarasuna.
The fireworks show is right around the corner.
So give me your ore, and I will process it for you.
Ah, good man.
Master, you mean
Guilt? Is that so surprising? It is, after all, the only option.
Thank you for helping out, Mr. Aminuma.
You're quite welcome. The Naganohara Fireworks Show is an important event. This, in addition to this, I am indebted to Ryunosuke for all the business he has given me. But Yoimiya, you should plan things more carefully in the future. Do not rush everything at the last minute.
I'll try my best. In the future, I'll get some extra materials in to cover any unexpected changes of plan late in the day.
Though for you, dear child, no matter how much you prepare in advance, it may never be enough. Excuse me. I will be back shortly.
Wow, Mr. Aminuma! Just look at the shape and size of these brains! It's beautiful! I'm at a loss for words. It's been a while since I've seen you take up your tools, but it looks like your craft hasn't degraded one bit.
Of course. I have studied these techniques my whole life. They are impossible for me to forget.
So, have Amenema Art and Naganohara Fireworks been working together for a long time already?
Back in the day, it was my master, and Ryunosuke's father. The people may have changed from one generation to another, but the ingredients required, Hajime, in the future, this will be up to you.
I know.
Alright, I won't bother you guys any longer. Oh,
He's just hammering that one spot over and over again.
okay, time to head off. Koichi probably isn't back just yet, but let's go wait for him.
I need 8 more, so that's gonna be about another hour.
Just as I thought, he isn't back yet. Sorry for dragging you with me everywhere. Everyone's been so good to me, though. It's all gone really smoothly.
Feels like Paimon has barely spoken a word this whole trip.
Yeah, sometimes some people are just too talkative that even other talkative people don't even get a chance to say anything.
I felt like I was
It's gotta be
neglecting
torture
you
for
guys.
Paimon.
So, I wanted to find an opportunity to catch up. When we first met, I was in a hurry. We didn't have a chance to sit down and have a proper chat. You guys are travelers, right? So, where else did you go before coming to Inazuma?
Well, Mondstadt,
Oh, sounds great!
the city of freedom.
Pretty much have no
Jealous.
there, right? So people are free to live
Jealous
their life however they
Inazuman.
want, doing whatever makes them happy. My pops actually received a gift from one of his old customers over there. It was from the winery or something.
Oh, you got some dandelion wine?
Dawn Winery! Their dandelion wine is super famous.
Yes, that's the one. I remember when he drank it. I've never seen him enjoy a bottle of wine so much. in his
Damn, I can't wait to tell the Luke.
He's telling me, my friend once said to me that only
Everybody
travelers
just loves
follow
dandelion wine.
clear
That's
purpose
crazy.
decide to go traveling. Maybe it's to see a certain view or to fulfill a certain wish. So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
To track down an enemy god.
And to find a lost family member, too.
Yeah, that too. Also,
You were separated from your family because of a
I don't know why I would think they would be on Inazuma, or why, you know, the Inazuma Archon would even have any information pertaining to my brother. But you know, why did I come here?
That must be really tough. I get it. Well, if that's how it is, then that's how it is. You know, I was going to ask if you guys wanted to stay here in Inazuma.
Weird.
Unlike the outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. In other words, a state of tranquility where very little ever changes. The advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great place to come and rest.
I don't know if that's true right now.
put it this way. I was just worried that you might be getting weary. If you keep pressing on in that state, you might start to lose sight of the things that made you want to start your journey in the first place.
Sometimes.
When you're exhausted, everything becomes an uphill struggle. Even trying to have fun. You won't be able to enjoy yourself if you're too tired. An adventurer friend of mine once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, you'll miss a lot of opportunities and precious moments to be had along the way. Don't worry though.
Don't worry, I am taking this game as slowly as I possibly can. I am not progressing fast.
And you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, I want to make sure you at least leave with fond memories. Who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home. I already have an idea of the color and type of fireworks I want to give you guys.
Maybe after the war is over.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Okay, good. Let's go then. Just...
If it can withstand the storms out on the ocean...
Absolutely. Rest assured...
I'm sure it's fine.
That's way too small.
Why does it make you think of Atsuko? Yeah, it reminds me of the person who did the art for my model.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and sturdiest boat that I can provide. It's built from the finest Inazuman timber. Still, I'll be the first to admit
You don't even want to put like a...
to ride this into the storm. It's going to be
You don't even want to put like a roof over it?
I'm also hoping Sakajiro won't have to use it. It's just there as a last resort. I gotta say though, Koichi, it feels...
I'm not the one you should be praising. It's all thanks to the guys who kindly pitched in. To avoid detection, we each worked on our own materials separately, then assembled them secretly in the night. This is the largest we could afford to build. Any bigger and there's no way it would pass the Tenryo Commission's inspection.
Let's store the boat here for now then. I'll fill Sakajiro in when I get back.
Uh-oh. Paimon feels really worried all of a sudden.
Maybe it does, but I knew what I was getting into from the moment
Plus, she's already done way worse things, like killing guards with fireworks and helping break a prisoner out.
My family has pretty good connections with the Yashiro Commission. We work very closely with them. And whenever there's a national event of any sort, the other two commissions come to us too. As long as I'm polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss, they won't look to cause trouble for me either. And anyway, to your point about collaboration, you've been helping out too, right?
Yeah, but we're outsiders.
That's true. This was all a collaborative effort.
Ah, so you're seasoned cooks already, eh? Don't know what I was worried about then. Anyway,
It's okay. I'm only a criminal until I solve whatever major problem is going on in your country.
and your fireworks are ready, so just go pick them up from my house whenever you want. While you're there, you can get my pops to settle the boat construction fee.
Oh, don't worry about paying anything. Third Sis would be sure to scold me if she found out I'd taken Mora from the...
Who the fuck is Third Sis?
Let me
Me and Paimon, sharing one brain cell always.
used to be a thriving merchants guild in Inazuma. It got really prosperous. At one point, there were a dozen or so kids born around the same time to the families of the guild. They all grew up together, each of them learning their respective family's business. They were a tightly knit group of friends. But eventually, they all grew up and decided they each wanted to go into business themselves. It was inevitable that business would send them all to different corners of the world, and that they'd have far less opportunity to see each other in the future.
That's right. Just before we went our separate ways, the eldest of the group suggested that we should all go watch some fireworks together one last time.
They were all very ambitious types, and each had their own knack for doing business. One by one, they left, until Koichi was the only one of them remaining in Inazuma. After that, we hardly saw them. But
Wait, in all of Inazuma?
come back to visit, fireworks would always be involved.
Yeah. No matter how close you and your friends are, there's always going to be some distance after being separated for a long time. But as soon as the fireworks lit up the sky, it'd instantly take us right back to our childhood, and we'd be chatting away like in the old days. To us,
Oh, does this guy have a stutter?
memories
I
are
didn't even
eternal.
notice.
Oh, so this is what you meant when you were talking about commemorating things.
Yep, that's exactly right. That's why I can't let people down when they're counting on me for their fireworks. Anyway, I need to go update Sakujiro. See you, Koichi. Thanks again for your help.
Yeah, I should get out of here too. I don't want to get caught red-handed.
Yeah, he does have a stutter. It's an interesting character trait to give, like, just a random character.
Whenever Koichi brings one of his friends from the trade association to see me, they always mention how they used to play with me when I was a kid, or... But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway, so I never have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do! You helped me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out, he's a lot younger than he looks. Just a few years older than me. I went bright red and must have apologized like a million times. I was so
Well, I actually want to listen to this.
The boat is already and waiting. I'll mark the location for you on the map. Before you leave, I recommend that you pack some food and water. You can never be too prepared.
Ah, what are you talking about? There's water gonna be all around him. It's fine. He can just drink that.
After how much effort it took to get back in, it's hard to convince myself to leave.
Well, they won't look much better if you get caught. I'm afraid that sooner or later they are going to find you here.
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to get out of here before.
I didn't mean it like that. If we ever ran into, but if the Tenryo Commission does catch up.
Okay, I won't let. But
Now let's let him sit here and watch the fireworks first.
I didn't used to like this place at all. That's why I left. Once I started to realize that, I got restless. So forget it. What does it matter now?
What a pity.
Talk to us about it.
If only there was no Sakoku decree, huh? Anyway, don't worry. We're not going to bother you about it. We'll keep trying to until you reach your final decision.
Ow.
The Tenryo Commission. If only they weren't so overzealous, there might be a way. Oh, that's right! That elderly couple, old customers of ours, their son's in the Tenryo Commission, isn't he? Yeah, quite high up as well. That's it. I'll go talk to them. Maybe...
Are you sure they won't just report me instead?
Oh, don't worry about that. They're really nice people. I know, all right. You should get back. Okay, let's go. Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those materials? Pots? Pots? No, never mind.
Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Because what he needs isn't an answer. Just time.
Conda Village? Why are we going all the way out there? I thought we were going to somebody in the Tenryo Commission. Are these the same people from that quest? Nah, there are other old people around here. It's probably not them.
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya. Come on in, dear. Come and take a seat. Are these two your friends?
Yes, they're travelers from afar.
Why is there such a long delay in that one?
Very difficult time getting into Inazuma nowadays.
Indeed, these are unprecedented times. But seeing as they came all this way, we locals should give them a warm welcome.
Oh, before I forget, I brought the fireworks that you ordered.
Oh, thank you, dear. Your family is so good to us.
Just stretch a little bit.
First your father,
I did say this was going to be a lot longer of a stream. I just didn't realize I was going to be wasting so much of it running around in Fontaine.
Of course you will. You're both in great health. Don't say things like that. Bad luck.
We aren't as young as we once were, though. The body knows it. It used to be that I could spend all day working the land, carrying water back and forth. But now,
just sit back
even
for a
a
little
moment
bit.
of light work
Just
leaves me with all
relax.
sorts of aches and pains. I wanted to do some weeding yesterday, but as soon as I bent down to get started, I suddenly felt that if I went any further, I wouldn't be able to get back up again.
No worries. Say no more.
Don't worry, that's what grandchildren are for. Just make them do it.
No, no, no. We can't. I'll just go fetch the tea and some snacks.
It's fine. It's not like it's the first time I've helped you with chores. I just haven't had much time recently with the fireworks show coming up. But what? It's no trouble.
Oh, you're such good kids.
Why am I getting volunteered for this? Paimon, you better get down and fucking start weeding.
He's all grown up now. Hasn't if you're quite sure it's no trouble, then...
Sure. You know what, the old folks aren't very mobile, so come on, let's help them out. Yeah, you got it! And that should just about do it. Satoru's on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now.
Hello, Satoru.
Hey, Satoru. How have you been? Keeping well?
Yeah, same as usual. Not much has changed. You're looking full of life, as always.
All thanks to the support of our loyal customers. The family business just keeps getting better and better. We sold some fireworks to Liyue a while back, and word is they were a real hit. So it looks like we'll be getting more business from over there in the future.
That must mean a lot more work for you, though. Are you sure you and Mr. Ryunosuke can manage? If it gets too much, don't forget, you can always ask me for help.
This is a strange voice actor.
We should be fine. I think we can cope. Oh, yeah. This is a pickled radish from Mrs.
He sounds so
Imatani.
different.
Oh, wow, thank you so much. I never used to be a fan of pickled radish, would you believe? But then I tried some of Mrs. Imatani's homemade stuff and I couldn't get enough of it. It's a family staple now.
Speaking of your family, how's
They're doing well. We have the occasional heated argument, but I guess that's every family ever. Being close to family is better than never getting to see them. Even if it does mean putting up with some conflict. Now, Mr. and Mrs. Imatani seem to have a great relationship. But still, they must get lonely with their child never visiting.
Huh. They didn't seem that way to me.
No, they
I think we're just
definitely
used to it.
seem pretty lonely.
You make a good point, though. I should drop by more often in the future.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love that. As would all of us in Konda Village. You're always welcome here.
Now that we finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakajiro.
That was quick. Ah, young people are so handy.
Younger people have bundles of energy, and older people have a wealth of wisdom. Each have their strengths.
Speaking of youth, do you know what?
Oh, so it has. Goodness, how the time flies. You barely notice as the years go by, but then suddenly 50 years have passed.
50 years since what? Some important day?
Well, if you must know, it was 50 years ago, back in the days when this young lady was still trying to win me over, that...
Oh shit, she's the one who initiated?
To impress them. We both know you were the one who was hopelessly smitten and desperately trying to win my affection.
Well, maybe you're right. 50 years ago, I proposed to my wife at the Naganahara fireworks. To tell the truth, I was still a little uncertain. I wasn't sure what I was doing when I walked into the Naganahara's shop and ordered my firework. Even as it was rising up into the sky, but then it exploded. The sky lit up. Before I knew what was happening, apparently, I'd already said it. And, well, she'd said yes.
50 years.
That's nice.
In some ways, it's a long time. In others, it's no time at all. Really, it's just a number. But 50 years of being together? Now that is something worth commemorating.
Yeah, the importance of 50 might seem arbitrary, but it is just a nice round number. Half a century is nothing to really sneeze at.
I had no idea it was your 50th anniversary. If I'd
Oh no, it's quite all right. We all seeing that firework go off takes us right back to those days. Even at this age, we still look back with not a single regret.
Aw, what a great relationship they have.
Enough about us, though. Yoimiya, aren't you busy?
Yeah, it's a difficult thing.
Sakujiro. So he came back.
Huh? You know him?
He was our boy's best friend when they were inseparable. They grew up together.
Oh, I think I remember how this works. Like,
and went everywhere.
when they tell their son like tries to arrest him.
One day, they
Oh, I see it.
Seemed to feel that Inazuma was too peaceful and wanted to see what the outside was. But our Keisuke took after his father and mother. You know what children are like. They get terribly worked.
I see.
Keisuke said nothing to me or my wife about the fight. We could sense that he was very hurt by it, but he didn't want to. Eventually, whether out of pent-up anger or for some other reason, he joined the Tenryo Commission. He rarely comes home anymore.
If it was anything else, I could talk to Keisuke, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. But since it's Sakujiro, I don't feel there's any way we can get involved.
What a strange coincidence. Who'd have thought?
I understand now. When I asked Sakujiro why he came back, he just said, now I finally understand why he can't decide what to do.
Two best buddies in childhood. One grows up to join the Tenryo Commission, the other grows up to join the Tenryo Commission.
Well, no worries. If we can find some other way to help Sakujiro, there's no need to make things difficult for you.
Yes. It'd be so...
I think after all these years, they ought to let go of their grudges.
Well, can't say we didn't try. I'll let Sakujiro...
Yoimiya, something bad's happened.
Huh? Why? Pops, are you alright?
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was firework, but they didn't listen. Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to...
Oh, this is bad news. Pops, the Tenryo Commission will definitely be chasing after... Good point. Names. The Commission wouldn't normally cause...
Sorry, my ears and I wish I'd caught their names.
As it happens, I did.
Oh, good job, Morihiko.
I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump into them on the way over. I think their leader's name was Keisuke.
Just as I thought. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, those two running into each other won't solve anything. We can't let that happen.
Alright, let's get a move on. Am I not doing the jumping right? I guess not.
Let's ask them.
What? Why?
Hi, Yoimiya.
We know that they're probably going to the boat.
Oh, Mr. Ryunosuke is I'm sorry. But I'll bring you guys some candy next time. Also, I wanted to ask you guys. Yep, we did.
Are they trying to catch a monster too?
No.
Well, they
don't
think
worry.
he's a monster.
We're all just to be good kids and stay out of trouble. We will. We'll... It looks like this is the right way. Let's keep going. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll have to step in. Look! There are people from the Tenryu Commission over there! It must be them!
Time to kick their ass.
Sorry, official business.
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right?
Didn't you hear me? You're...
Ugh, what a nuisance!
Hell yeah.
Yoo-hoo!
Frost is coming!
Fuse is lit!
I must withdraw.
What the shit do?
Withdraw.
Time for a light show!
I must withdraw.
She's so much fun.
How dare you impede the work of
Man,
the Tenryu
I really
Commission?
hope that I can pull Yoimiya.
You will be punished for your actions. There is nowhere you can escape justice.
I hope that I can get both
Not
Raiden
even at the
and
edges of
Yoimiya.
the
I think that
world.
would be like the best case scenario for me.
Look at that! The one with the loudest mouth had the fastest feet. We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on.
Although I guess I don't really have like a good Yoimiya weapon anyways. Just kind of sucks, you know. Like it would be nice to pull a rust or something, but you know, that's just dumb luck. Unfortunately, my luck only brings me fucking bells.
Your skills with the sword have stagnated, Sakujiro. You should have known that you stood no chance against me in a duel.
I never imagined I'd fall into your hands.
What the fuck is going on with his neck? God damn, that looks like it hurts.
If this is to be my fate, I accept it.
I don't like
Nothing
looking
else
at
to
it.
say.
But your return says that you finally came around to my point of view.
Whatever you say.
You will return with me to the Tenryu Commission to await your sentencing. The one
I
who
guess that's
makes
what he
the
says.
vote will also be punished.
Fuck.
It doesn't have to end like this! Don't you have anything else to say to one another?
Hey, I know you. You're Naganahara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other people's business, but stay out of this. It does not concern you.
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the past.
Why did you risk life and limb to get yourself back into Inazuma? And why were you so reluctant to leave after you got here? I'll tell you why. This is why. This is the chance you've been waiting for. To talk everything through.
I have nothing to say to him. He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryu Commission. There was never any room for discussion. Out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him a chance to fight for his freedom. But his skills with the sword are as disappointing now as they ever were.
What are you talking about? Just who do you think you're kidding? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed you here. Seems to me like you were hoping for a chance to talk. I can see it in your faces. You both have so much to say, and you're just gonna choose to keep it all inside?
Don't flatter yourself. What would you know?
Yoimiya, leave it. It was just my wishful thinking.
No, I won't leave it. I will not stand by and watch when you haven't even done anything. Keisuke, you seem to like settling things with a duel, so let's do it your way. I challenge you to a duel. If I win,
Then we all pull out our trading cards.
everything that's in your heart. No more running from your
Fuck, I
feelings.
only have my Diluc and Kaya with
Same
me.
goes for you, Sakujiro. If I win, you will tell Keisuke, and if you don't say anything now,
And if you...
then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro.
Yoimiya.
I accept.
Sir, we're here to back you up.
Back up? These are supposed to be one-on-one! Alright, that's it! Let's help Yoimiya! We can't let her fight them all alone!
withdraw. You must withdraw.
I didn't get to do the Goldfish of Doom
They
though.
are too strong. We need more men. Stand down. What? I thought I told you to stay away. Now stand down.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Oh, he had a name?
Lady, you are just as obstinate as Sakujiro was back then.
Yeah, but you accepted the terms, so gotta own up to it now. I know we're not in Liyue,
Why
but
are you so convinced
a
that
verbal
we have
contract
things
is
to
a
say
verbal
to each other?
contract.
Because Sakujiro may not have told me about you when he came back, but he did order a firework from me. Then your parents told me about what happened between you when you were younger. Once I'd heard the story, I realized that the firework meant something special to you both. And that's why I simply refuse to believe that you have nothing to say to each other. Nobody sets off a firework to feel lonely, do they?
The reason I came back is that I felt lost. It wasn't that I'd changed my mind. I just felt that what I'd done in the past was to try to escape from reality. I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liyue, the wisdom of Sumeru, and the justice of Fontaine. It all left a deep impression on me.
Oh, so it's
I was
like all the
glad
places that
I
are
left
available right now.
Inazuma,
That's cool.
But then I happened to hear about the Sakoku decree. I was an escapee, and I was proud of that. What I should have tried to do is take the good things from the outside world and bring them back home.
So that's why you came back? Out of your naive hope of changing the way things are here?
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur. I just felt that I never should have run away like that. After all, you never ran away.
Huh?
I don't know about you, but life hasn't been easy for me. But I just had to come back and visit. It was like fate was calling me, and I couldn't ignore it any longer.
Life isn't easy for anyone. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. Her ideas were my personal creed, and I desired nothing more than to see her will done. But now, my role is to punish violators of the Sakoku decree and confiscate people's visions. It's not what I signed up for when I joined the Tenryo Commission. I do wonder, am I really doing the right thing? The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma, but that doesn't mean I want to keep you here by force.
What will you say to the higher-ups?
Don't worry about that. I'll handle it. If you want to come back, I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from the outside world is long and complicated, but it can be done. I will lend you my help, but until then, you'll have to wait. And don't kick the bucket on the way out.
Don't worry, Keisuke. I won't. Any chance we can watch the fireworks together?
Maybe next time. I'll be demoted for sure. It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment like this. It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to transport it here. Citing the temporary contract, forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also something I had planned all along. It's just like you said, Yoimiya. Even though I hadn't fully made up my mind, my actions betrayed my intent.
But I think you did the right thing. And look, now you've managed to
Yeah,
convince
but
my heart by
he is
thinking
also
about it.
technically a
I
criminal.
understand now. Thank you. I
Like-
didn't know you were quite so perceptive. You saw right into what I was thinking.
He did kind of incriminate himself as well, and he's a higher up, and that's probably going to be a problem.
I had heard there was a new Naganohara running things these days. Little loud and reckless maybe, but you live up to the family name. By the way, Naganohara fireworks can reproduce the firework that the two of us set off back then.
Sorry, no can do. Without the slipper reference, I can't make the same one again. And I'm afraid Sokka...
Ah, never mind then.
Don't get too down just yet, though. I can't make another one, but I'm guessing Sakajiro probably won't be.
Thank you very much.
No worries. And don't miss out on the start of the fireworks show.
Yoimiya! The way you took command of that whole situation was amazing!
What can I say? I like to talk. I'm a strong believer in the power of words. If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. If you just keep staring at it without doing anything, eventually you'll watch every last opportunity to resolve it slip away before your eyes. Sakujiro and Keisuke can't turn back the clock in their relationship, but that's no reason to live with remorse. Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect place to watch the fireworks. My pops will set off the firework that I wanted to gift.
Oh hey, I still need to grab that. And I think this is close to the end of this story mission. And then I'll be able to get into Act 2, but I don't think I'll do that until tonight. I have a few other things that I need to do, but I can probably just do those on my own time since they're just going to be like regular quests. Let me just finish this up here. How the hell do I get that? Alright, let me put this on pause.
Oh, it's... Keisuke.
It's a nice scene. I actually really like this story quest.
Yoimiya? Shh. Huh? Oh.
That was amazing.
It's a nice quest. I actually really like this quest line. Like you probably, you could probably tell by the fact that I wasn't constantly bitching all the time like I usually do, especially with like Inazuma stuff. But no, it's nice.
Oh, remember that big one that went up first? That's the one I had Pops make for you.
Oh,
Nice.
It was... That's what I wanted to hear. I was hoping it would leave a deep impression on you guys. No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter what hardships might lie ahead, I hope you'll always be able to look back fondly on the fireworks you saw tonight. I believe that as time goes by, this firework will only grow brighter and more beautiful in your
I really
heart.
hope that they bring back some of the old event quest lines. Like, just bring back the quest lines themselves and don't actually bring back the events. And just like let the rewards from the events just already have been had. And then just like let us like go back up Dragon Spine and like meet Albedo and everything, like all those quests, the Lantern Rite. That like if you're gonna constantly like bring up the Lantern Rite, you should at least let us experience the Lantern Rite like in the game.
Oh, and also, you're technically my customers now. Here, this is your paper slip. If you...
You know, Yoimiya, you seem to turn into a completely different person during the...
Oh, I can hear you. I just have a habit of being silent while I'm watching fireworks. Quietly watching something you made with your own hands rise into the sky feels like a sacred ceremony to me. You asked me what fireworks mean to me, right?
Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, and his friend, Third Sis, fireworks commemorate friendship. For Keisuke's parents, they commemorate marriage. And for Keisuke and Sakajiro, they were commemorating... Oh yeah, right, beliefs!
As for me, to be honest, even though I've thought about it
They're
countless
just
times
fun.
before,
Seriously?
Well, no No one's ever asked me this before, so I've never really settled on an answer.
But you said you've thought about it before.
It was by chance that I happened to be born into the Naganohara family, so it was by chance that I ended up learning this craft from my pops. It's also by chance that I've met so many people, learned so many things, and discovered that people associate watching fireworks with the things that are most precious to them.
So would yours be luck?
Here in a flash of light are probably the furthest thing away from the eternity that our shogun desires. But people's feelings don't just disappear. And it's those feelings that give fireworks their purpose. If nobody wanted to watch fireworks, then they wouldn't exist. Also, consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas because so many people are emotionally invested in the existence of fireworks. If we didn't exist, their wishes would go unfulfilled, wouldn't they? You know, I don't really think about complicated things like this very often, but I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
It's a nice story. I like this one a lot. And now the second act begins.
Inazuma is not such a bad place. Paimon's having a pretty good
I disagree wholeheartedly, Paimon. Shut up, Inazuma sucks. I hate Inazuma. All my homies hate Inazuma. Good number of books. Speaking of which, only need 3 more energy, then I can go get the other ones. But I'm gonna call it good. I think I've played a lot today. It's been 5.5 hours, and I got through the rest of Act 1, and I did the 2 quests here, even though they're not like super long or anything. I actually don't really mind them. I think it's more just like everything surrounding the quest lines that really bother me. Like, I'm just not a fan of some of the islands. I think a lot of the new enemies that they brought in are just really annoying. I think the new treasure system, like, even though it's technically... It technically first showed up here with Dragonspine, but with Dragonspine they like gave you exquisite chests all the time, so it felt more like a boon than a bane. But like here they just give you a bunch of common chests and stuff, and it just always feels like shit. But like the common chests that you get from here are basically the same as exquisite chests that you got back in Mondstadt. So it's not that big of a deal. It's just that like you miss out on Prima Gems and stuff like that. But I think I was about to say that Inazuma is warming up, or I'm warming up to Inazuma, but I'm not. I'm not. I just think that like some of the quest line here are good. Like I was one of the people that liked that NPC character who dies in the second act, or was it the third act? No, it must have been the third act. It had to be. But no, I'm not like the biggest fan of Inazuma, and I don't think that's ever gonna really change. But I like it enough. I like it enough to be willing to come back here. Let me see if I have enough grams to donate. I do not. Unfortunate. Anyways, I'm going to call that good on the stream. I'm going to play a little bit longer. I'm not going to do any more story content, just like Tatara Tales, the cat quest, and that's probably about it. I'm not really going to do that much off stream. Like, the stuff I do off stream is usually just like non-story centric quests. Like just little ones. But goodbye.